If I weren't going to be a streamer, I was going to be a singer in my earlier life. Did I choose the right career path? I'm not entirely sure. I have the voice of an angel, top of the morning. My fellow Pezzies, back for 16. Woo woo, woo woo. Let's jump into the menu song. Woo! It's been an interesting morning, hasn't it, Bree? Brianna did her 16 stream yesterday. She finished it most of the morning. She's been, Jake, you need to finish. Can you, Jake, please, can you hurry up and finish the game? I need to speak to you. I need to speak to you about things. I can't hold in all of these things. It feels like Bree has some conflict. Final Fantasy 16's ending has brought her into disharmony, which is a good, I kind of generally like that. And that's kind of spurred a lot of conversation between us. No spoilers, but we were talking about like the ending of FF7, how that made us feel, kind of it's ambiguous. You know, the planet survived, but did humans? That led us on to a whole range of conversations. We've basically been down the moral rabbit hole this morning, haven't we? Big time. Big time. It's been a, a spicy series of conversation and impassioned discussion. Talking about our blind spots, our weaknesses, moral implications to things that are going on in the wider world. But before we get into that, guys, I'll share a little bit of it. How are you on this Monday, hombres? Shelby, welcome. Genetic, it's good to see you, Giatu. What? Tony? What's happening, mate? Wu time your fruitcake? Shelby? Hello, everyone. Did I say Shelby twice? You did. I subtract one Shelby. No, Shelby gets two hellos. Add a who? Add a Jaymont. As Jaymont been a good lad today. You have to do all the side quests first, Pez, before hitting the ending. I feel like, yes, I'm going to do that. I know that's going to stagger me from the finale quite a bit, because the side quests, they said there was only 30 hours. Have you felt like, they said like mainline, 40, 50 hours, side quest like 70, implying what, 20 or 30 hours, or say 30%, 40% of this was like side quests and hunts. Did that?
It felt like it was mostly side quests and hunts.
It felt like more for you. Obviously, it's certainly, I think it's balanced out for me because I'm taking much longer on the main quest scenarios, due to doing the challenge in this format. No heals, no gear, Imperial Infantry Blade. It's definitely extended my playthrough, and it's also given me the feeling that there's a lot more mainline here. Because I know a big criticism I keep seeing is that 16 is 70% movies. 70% watching, 30% actually playing the game. Now I'm curious, what ratio has it felt like for you in the mainline? Because for me, it's felt like I get a lot of gameplay because I'm wiping, because my fights aren't quick. Yeah. It's given me that feeling that the cutscene density is very much proportionate to the gameplay. And actually, by the time I've defeated a boss and finally done it, I feel rewarded with that movie. So it's really, really equal for me. Has it been equal for you guys? I'm curious. 70% watching it. and even if it was 70% watching it, generally, I'm a bit of a, especially with my RPGs, I prefer the ratio being a bit more on the story than actually the gameplay, me personally. That's why I really love 13. Very cutscene dense, a lot of story sequences. Final Fantasy 15, totally on the opposite end. I mean, 15 was what? 80% gameplay? And like only 20% story sequence? And for me, I felt robbed of story.
Very robbed.
Very robbed. And I know what they were doing. They were trying to like make some of that story happen as you're traversing the world in the very, which 15 did do much better than 16. When you're out on the road, although have a little commentary and interaction between the bros. But 15 did not hit my mark in terms of gameplay to story ratio. I'd say 40% playing and 60% watching for me. Yeah? So yeah, I'd say mine's not far off that. I mean, it might even be 70-30 playing. Depending on how late because I can really imagine if you're rolling up into these and you're just playing the game as the game is designed to be played, you're just whipping everything and you're whipping it pretty quick. You know, obviously like the Titan section really meets it out. The Bahamut section meets out their long sequences. But yeah. People forget how long you sat reading text boxes on the OG game. Now it's visualized, they complain. That's the thing, I feel like there's a lot of disconnects like that from the old games. Like I saw one review that bombed it at 0. They said 0 because there's no armor collectibles in Final Fantasy 16. What Final Fantasy has had that? What Final Fantasy has had that? Where we change our outfits with armor, like a whole armor set, and you actually like properly build it out, and basically like more or less like a transmogging kind of thing. We haven't had that. Most Final Fantasies are down to accessories and whatnot. Like Final Fantasy 7, obviously you change your weapon, your accessories. You had 3 slots for that. The material was obviously a bit more diverse, but you obviously have that in the iconic abilities and whatnot, which you can switch and change up. But I would argue the accessories in 16, I've not even used them much, but they're far more nuanced, and you can change them up in a far more diverse way than 7's accessories. Well, I don't know. What do they mean? I think they mean side quests. You mean like going to side quests and like, picking up weapons and stuff? Lightning Returns. Yeah, I mean, Lightning Returns. I do like a good dress-up game. I really started to realize it with 10.2, with the different garment grids, dress spheres.
It's a fun thing.
Yeah, Lightning Returns. It's pretty sweet. Man, Lightning had some slutty outfits. Some of them were so inappropriate.
It just it took
and Lightning had that. She had that very like narrow, bony, like unwomanly sort of.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Lightning. I'm sorry.
you can't help it.
She probably hasn't had a period in 1,000 years. Let's be real.
Okay. It did feel kind of weird to me because it's very not Lightning to wear stuff like that. So I was like, this is such.
It was very not Lightning.
So
yeah.
fan service.
I always thought she looked really weird in that goddess sequence where she's wearing the dress.
Yeah, it's so
She did
her.
not look good in that dress.
It's not her?
It's not her. Yeah. She was kind of swaggy in the Louis Vuitton adverts though.
Yeah.
She was a little bit swaggy in the Louis Vuitton. It always makes me laugh though. They pumped her chest up from a C to a D cup while she was in crystal stasis.
That's wild.
Crystal stasis jumped her up a whole cup.
Is that how it works?
That's how it works, presumably.
Ladies?
Like, what do you think happened to Noctis while he was in the crystal for 10 years? Do you think his like balls just got like
his balls expanded.
enlarged?
That's where all his powers held, his giant balls.
I was saying, Noctis definitely came back after that time skip with bigger balls for sure. He became a king, absolutely. Her name is Claire Farron, you misogynist. Hey, I respect women. I mean, so yeah, quickly before I dive into the game, here's been my morning. Let me map it out for you guys. First, I opened with the Oppenheimer movie. That's kind of getting discussed. Obviously, if anyone who don't know, Oppenheimer was the guy who made the atomic bomb. And then who was the president? Who did I say it was? Was it Ford? No. Who was the president? He took responsibility for dropping it on Japan, the nukes on Japan. I said it this morning.
I hate that.
Like, as soon as you go on stream, your brain just goes a bit mushy. Truman. It was Truman.
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
Yeah, Harry Truman.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and he dropped the bomb to sort of, in his eyes, end the war early. And then some people were saying that Japan were ready to surrender. It was actually something to push back the Soviet Union. Other people saying the emperor made a few hints that they were willing to surrender but then there was like an army coup. So Truman was absolutely justified dropping that bomb, incinerating shitloads of people. This is very discordant, but this kind of led into a larger discussion because we were kind of talking about, is 16 powerful or shallow in its messaging? And I feel like there's powerful themes. It touches on powerful areas. And even some of the conversations, I honestly feel, guys, touch into some powerful areas, but the presentation is shallow compared to the moral complexity that 16 is under. And one of the areas we picked out was like last stream, beating Barnabas, having him say, you're following the Lord's steps exactly. Even Ultima saying, what does it feel like to gorge on, your enemies and stuff, have their power? And I really felt like in that moment, there was a moment for Clive to self-reflect on what he's doing, to even feel that demon energy inside of him, that he is stepping closer towards it. And I joked about kill yourself, Clive, but legitimately, Clive questioning if he did that, should he die in case he is going down this route, especially when Joshua revealed to him, oh yeah, the Ifrit and the Phoenix merge is what Ultima wants. I felt like even there was a moment for them to have that discussion. And for Joshua to remind Clive, we're not talking about finding a way to die, Clive, you've gone down the path of finding a way to live. Because that was the main ideological sort of revelation between Sid and Clive's relationship, right? Which even I felt like that was kind of shallow. Clive, who moments before was butt naked in a jail cell saying, kill me, I want to die. And then you've got this guy, Sid, who's built this world for people to live in. For Clive to be the one who goes to Sid and he says, Sid, I've had an idea, mate. How about we don't just create a world where people can die? What about if we create one for people to choose how to live? Oh. And it's like the idea behind that is powerful, but the presentation of it came across as shallow and disconnected from Sid and Clive without extra context. Because what I can do as a gamer in my head is I can go away and I can think, okay, why is Sid's ideology the way he is? Because he's only lived in a world of death and suffering where bearers are subjugated and they march slowly towards their death. Him included. He's dying at this point in the game, right? He's dying slowly. So the idea that, and he knows about Ultima and that he's being manipulated into this grand thing with the dominance. So it would be natural for Sid to think, no, I'm dying anyway, I'm going to go die on my own terms. It's obviously very easy for Clive to talk about finding a way to live when he's not the one in the process of dying and the dominants don't take his life away. So when talking themes, I haven't been spoiled. No, I'm purely talking about the themes that I've seen up until this point. I didn't get spoiled at all. And Brianna is probably the best non-spoilery person ever. See what I mean? So when I think about that, I can assume the depth. I can add it. I can add the meaning to a lot of these things, just like with the argument about free will between Barnabas and Clive and how that was presented. I can go away and read some Alan Watts, like I did on the other stream, and make deeper connections, but I don't feel like I should be doing that. I do that naturally, but I feel like it's for most gamers who just want to play a game and obviously have the messaging and the depth or the shallowness of it and the amount that it makes you think and question these moral quandaries and these dilemmas and the nature of these grandiose concepts of fate and free will. The game should make you do the thinking. It should place those things at your feet. I think Pez forgot about the bridge scene. No, I was actually going to talk about that. I did also go back and see a scene where Clive and Torgal, they were walking across a bridge. I don't know if you clocked it, Bree, but he kind of stopped at the water and he was looking into it. And you see for a moment, you hear his breathing. And Clive was literally considering suicide at that point.
Wait, where?
So they're crossing a bridge. It's kind of, you know, where Gav kind of has that moment fighting. It's in that region. And he's at the edge of the waterfall, and it looks like Gav's going to go over. Yeah. There was a scene crossing the bridge. Yeah, I remember that. Clive was considering suicide, and Torgal clocked it and actually sort of made a noise, and that sort of brought Clive to. So yeah, for sure. I totally don't disagree. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that 16 doesn't touch in these areas. What I'm saying is that the depth of it can be very elusive and easy to miss, like even that moment with Clive. And it's never really talked about again. And it's not presented, and it's easy to miss. And I feel like that 16 is a deep game, but you have to reach for the depth. And that's why you can go away thinking about it shallow. Because there's been loads of scenes where they felt really shallow in my mind. Yeah. And then I've gone away and thought about it, and I'm like, oh, actually. But who's going to do that, man? Who's going to do that kind of thinking? And anyway, yeah, we kind of got speaking about that. Oppenheimer, the nature of those nuke things. And then we was even talking about, because we got a lot of protests in the UK, stop oil. Well, before that, we were having a discussion on men and women athletes and the moral of them competing. That doesn't tie much into this. And we talk about like 7 with its ending, because Bree's done hers, and how we felt about that. And I kind of said, why do we see Clive, Cloud, Teeth and Barrett as our heroes? Why do we see them as our heroes? But something like stop oil protests in the UK, if anyone don't know, you've got like a lot of protesters. They're doing stuff like walking onto Formula 1 tracks, sitting on the tracks, even like creating like arm chains and holding up like traffic. People are like, that traffic could hold up an ambulance, and that ambulance might not get to somebody, and they might die as a result, even if they get there like 20 minutes later. That could be the difference between life and death. Therefore, these protests are wrong. These protests are wrong, and in fact, people going a step further, the police shouldn't be peacefully asking them to get out of the road. The police should be going in there with their truncheons and doing what some drivers are doing. They're beating on these people. The police should be doing that. Oh, look at the police doing the job for them. They should go in there and beat them up. You're advocating for a world where we don't have peaceful protesting. And then, you know, that kind of pulls into the question of like, again, this is very morally complex, guys. I don't want to make any, to make this seem like it's a one-dimensional thing. But we're even discussing like, are those protests in any way justified? Are they right? To disturb people's day-to-day life, to create, you know, hold-ups, or for people who have paid a ticket to go watch a Formula 1 race, to have that race interrupted. That's wrong because it's inconveniencing somebody. But what other kind of protests work? Do peaceful protesting just work? Do we need to be inconvenienced? And that like pulls into the question of like how it links to Final Fantasy VII is, were the team justified in blowing up those Mako reactors? Now, of course, the game touches on the complexity of that. You know, we had Jessie kind of in the original, we were saying the original version is she tinkered with the explosion chemicals too much, blasting agent, and all the responsibility is on Avalanche, that they killed a lot of people in these explosions. The remake tinkered with that to be like, no, you know, Shinra put some drones into the situation to amplify it, to propagandize against them, which I felt was weak, taking that moral weight off of Avalanche and placing it on Shinra. Yeah. But when you strip all of that back, you got to look at, regardless of people dying in the explosion, taking down Mako reactors would have left the city in blackouts for days. People would have lost their jobs. Absolutely, people would have died. You know what I mean? They would have died because the whole shit went into chaos. You literally saw it when you went with Cloud and you met people running around fucking in frenzy. On fire. People would have thought the end of days was here. There would have been looting and murders and all kinds of shit. So were the crew justified in doing those things? Well, we as players go, yes, of course they are, because the planet's dying. The planet's dying, Cloud. And arguably, if they didn't destabilize Shinra and they didn't do those things, nothing would have changed. The planet would have marched slowly towards its death. So why are we so angry at these climate change protesters? Because they may hold up a vehicle that may save a life. Very similar to the Oppenheimer dilemma. Was nuking Japan justified to end the war by potentially years and therefore saving millions? And even just taking the American-Japanese situation out, were us as Brits, when we cracked the Enigma, and even though we knew where an attack was coming, we knew we couldn't just move our troops away from every attack because the Germans would clock, oh yeah, they've solved it. So we had to send tens of thousands of people knowingly to their death to save potentially millions more. It's so morally complex, and I think it requires such a degree of thinking about that. There are some times in 16 I really get that same feeling, like Brie was saying. There are times where you just like, Clive, you need to think about that, dude. You need to stop and think about that. Yeah. Question that thing a bit deeper. Clive and Joshua, you could have done that scene in so many ways. We've realized Ultima needs the pair of us. Let's talk about that. Instead, it was just like, bro, me and you together. Let's stay together. What? You need to question that deeper, guys. For me to really feel it and to really, I feel like that's maybe not such a bad thing though, that Clive isn't like this all-knowing, morally perfect person. Because I get the sense, when he's talking to Barnabas about free will, there's a side to me that goes, Clive, you don't know everything about free will. You didn't have your own free will for the last 13 years. Now, you could say he's more qualified because of that experience. But I also recognize where Clive's ideology isn't fully fleshed. It is running on a level of hard bias. But I don't actually dislike Clive because of that, because it's human.
No.
It's human.
But what I think is...
But will I still criticize it, and will I still think about it? Yeah, for sure.
Isn't as realistic about Clive. As humans, whenever somebody says something so left field that's very against what we want to do, because when somebody tells us we're doing something that we're not, in our minds, we're not doing, we react with, what? What are you talking about? I'm not doing that. What do you mean? When Barnabas said that to him, when he was like, you're serving the master, you're serving God better.
You're doing it better than me.
Better than anybody else. That, and anybody that I could even possibly think of, even the most unintelligent person would stop and be like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
And Clive did not do that.
And seriously question,
what is
am I doing this? Am I causing things? Am I marching towards some great villainous plan? And all it had to simply be done is when Barnabas injected Odin into Clive, and he does that demonic roar. I think they needed to play that scene where Clive realizes that fucking darkness that came out in that roar, and have a moment to question deeply and seriously, what is my role in all of this? Am I just going to keep saying free will, I'm doing it my way? And that's fine, because you're kind of being a reckless protagonist, and many of our protagonists can be that in Final Fantasy. Rush into situations recklessly without, because that was the crux of 13, right? Is that what Sid Raines came in and demonstrated to the group is, you are part of the Falsies' plan. You are being groomed, you are being empowered, and you're following exactly what the Falsi want. If I stop you here, I save the world. Now, in Sid Raines' mind, I'm with Sid Raines. Because what the fuck did the 13 crew hinge their entire plan on? A miracle. A literal miracle. We'll make a miracle happen. And all of a sudden, bam, a fucking miracle happened. Sweet. You might be content as your moral implication as well. Things will work out for the best. Because I believe in myself.
That's what seems like is happening here.
That's what it feels like happening here. But with Sid, I'm with Sid Raines.
He's just saying free will, but you're not sitting there and thinking, why is Ultima's, the guy that's following Ultima the most closely, why does he want to give you these powers?
Yeah, exactly.
Why are they allowing you to do this? Why are they allowing you to kill all the crystals? Why are they allowing this to happen?
Yeah, and I will say that I say it again, I know people laugh at this like, Pears, come on. Because I do say it tongue in cheek, but Clive's seriously considering killing himself, okay? It's like, if he knows he's being groomed by Ultima, why is that not a moral quandary in this? Because at the end of the day, I'm not forgetting the bridge scene, but you got to remember the bridge scene, Clive was only considering killing himself because of what he thought he had done to Joshua, because he thought he was responsible. There was him giving into basically the inability to handle this thing in his mind. To offset that with Clive considering the same thing, but for a higher purpose beyond his own personal hurts and grief, I feel like that's a powerful thing. Because his consideration of suicide at that point was, I wouldn't say it's superficial, that's not the right word for it. It was just purely personal. It was purely personal emotion. If he then considered it later, but then either Joshua or what he affirmed to Sid is that we're choosing the path of life here, I feel like that would have added weight to everything that Sid also built up, because Sid has some really good stoic like wisdom to him. He really fit the role of Rama perfectly, because he did have some truths, he did have some, often presented very comically and yeah, stoically, like wisdom to give. I feel like we could have felt more of that legacy in Clive. So whether or not 16 is superficial or shallow, powerful or shallow, should I say, I'm kind of on the fence at the moment, to be honest, guys. There's times I really want the messaging to be a bit more deeper, a bit more complex, considering other aspects and presenting them to us a bit more. And I'm wondering how, of course, the ending is going to make me feel about that as a whole. I have no idea. I have no idea. But that's been my morning. A morning of moral quandaries.
Yes.
And yeah, like questioning a lot of things, like, people who, because I don't know, I'm going to ask you guys directly. I don't want to cause like a war in the chat. Just very simply, do you think that climate change and what we're doing to the planet has killed millions and will continue to kill millions and maybe even billions? Do you, as an individual, ever reflect on the smallest things? Because it's always, because you can have an opinion on like protesters, because Bree was saying, if you were doing a protest and you want to make a difference, Bree would absolutely consider whether this protest in any way would hurt someone else. You have to give a lot of thought to that. Could this actually cause harm to someone else? And if it is, well, you're trying to do good. You have to really question that. But then you have to question, well, sometimes making a change, like Barrett's whole ideology, does it have to sometimes come at the expense of hurting people, of weighing up deaths?
You have to realize it could happen.
Yeah, but the thing that gets me with like these climate change protests is we place like moral virtue on this protest is wrong because it might hurt somebody because an ambulance can't get to them. Okay, I see that. That definitely requires consideration. Now, do you apply that consideration in all other areas of your personal life? When I bought this phone, did I consider that somebody probably died in a lithium mine for this thing? Did I consider that there's probably been towns and ecosystems that are no longer inhabitable or sustainable for not just the creatures, but also the people that live there? Did this contribute to destabilizing that and has either starved or killed individuals? Of course it has. Of course it has. Me being on this stream right now, consuming electricity, whether you think climate change is like a real thing or not, I think to disconnect yourself from the morality of your actions for your convenience. I mean, that's the thing. It's amazing to me that, because Final Fantasy has presented this again and again, hasn't it? Like, what makes our lives more convenient and living not just within our means, like not just what we need, because that's the thing, the planet has enough to give everyone what they need, but does the planet have enough to give everyone what they want, what they crave for, what they yearn for, what both they're like superficial or they're like power hungry? or their materialistic desires want? Absolutely not. Of course it fucking doesn't. And we're seeing the results of that. And I think it's interesting how people pick and choose what they morally virtue signal towards without, because I think provided you're introspective and self-aware enough to know where you're morally bankrupt, I think that's what offsets, your ability to then pick and choose actively, because you can't fight every battle. I'm not going to sit there and save the planet and save the pandas and donate £5 a month to like saving the donkeys and really help some child charity. Are all of these things important? Of course, we have to pick and choose our battles. Do what you can where you can.
And acknowledge what you're not doing. I think acknowledging it and being aware of it is half the battle, I think. Rather than, because that's the thing, people are like, their automatic response is to get defensive with that, if you bring that up.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm not saying that you have to do everything.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is just being aware of it, that there's so much that we need to be doing. That we
True.
can't.
We can't. But I think the process of thinking about it is what, within every individual, slowly leads to change. Because I agree with Ariana, I agree with you here. I despise the current economic system we live in. I hate the inaction of politicians and the corrupting nature of political power. And we were talking about that, like, well, what gives political power? Well, you could argue they take it because, of course, they twist the narrative, they turn the media machine on, they indoctrinate citizens. And could you say that any vote is entirely democratic in that regard? Well, no, not entirely. But also at the same time, does every single person put their ballot in the box and they make the choice? Is it just a fact, America, that when you had a choice between Trump, Hillary and Bernie Sanders said, small dollar donation, I'm only taking it from that, none from super PACs and corporations, and I'm going to treat the economic situation, not the economic, the climate change situation as a World War II level threat. Yes, that's what he said. But the media buried him. They buried his messaging. They produced a bunch of false bullshit narratives. He's going to raise your taxes. He's going to make it like Venezuela. Yeah, giving you all free healthcare, that's not good for you because it's going to raise taxes. Medical insurance is already a tax. It's already a fucking tax. And the media machine turned on. And then even when Bernie was still the majority of the vote for the Democratic side, 3 other Democrats pulled out the race. I think they called it Black Tuesday. And they endorsed Hillary. They gave all their support to Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton, a fucking venomous, like, walking serpent woman. Like, if there is any merit to the conspiracy theory that they're reptiles wearing skin suits, Hillary is one. Did you ever see those videos of her, like, fucking, like, geeking out? Yeah. Very demonic shit.
Very demonic.
And then that put Hillary on. And then Trump obviously wrecked her because she's an establishment shite. And socialism. Yeah, that was the other thing run against Bernie. Socialist. Come on, man. Someone as far as communist. Bros. It's when it comes to these issues, it's like that. When they mentioned about raising your taxes, everyone went, I don't like paying taxes. That means it's coming out of my pocket. I'm going to self-serve. You realize that our self-serving, thinking boxes, our own greed, our own narcissism, our own materialism is exactly what the political powers to be weaponize against us. And that's exactly why they swing your vote. And it's the same in my country as well. Same in my country. Because we were even talking about, because there's a lot of war in 16. I've even wanted the messaging on like the complexities of that to maybe be a little bit deeper. You know, the idea that, you know, not just the Oppenheimer situation being a war crime, but the Iraq and Afghan war, my country, UK and America, waging an illegal offensive war on a country that didn't attack either of us. They didn't. 9/11, that was a bullshit spin. We all know it. It's just fact. We massacred their civilians, guys. We occupied a country we should not have been in for 2 decades. We should not have been in that war. And to think that there's still politicians saying, no, we should never have got out. We should be there indefinitely. Oh, why? Why? For women's rights. For women's rights. Because after we left, women's rights in Afghanistan and Iraq went downhill. You don't give a fuck about that. You care about the military-industrial complex. The same right-wing politician who's running for American president right now says we should be in Afghanistan to protect women's rights. He just voted against abortion. He voted in anti-abortion. Like, we've got to think deeper on these issues. We've got to question our own biases. Like, it's an ongoing process. I've started to do it way, way more growing up. I think that's a part of growing up. Not to say that I'm not absolutely still blind and under shitloads of illusion and self-interest myself, but the levels of it are just getting insane. Insane. And not just like on like the broader issues, we're even talking about like review scores. I put out a tweet earlier. Can a game even get above a 9+ on reviews anymore? It doesn't seem possible. You used to get it back in the old days, but now between the review bombing, like to see Elden Ring at 7.8. 7.8 for that game. Even God of War, like coasting down at an 8. Now I know Diablo's at 1.9 because they fucked the latest patch, right? Do any of you know about that patch situation? How badly they fucked it? But just even like Zelda 8.5. I don't know, it seems next to impossible that we're going to see a proper AAA game get above a 9. And I'm like, what's the cause of that? What is the cause of that? And I feel like it's that same thing. We're just becoming more and more egotistical. We're becoming more and more like children. It's like, I'm going to review bomb it because I want my PC version. I'm going to review bomb it because I want my game to be more recognized on the internet. It's like, these are times where we need to be getting more and more socially mature and advanced to be handling the tools that we have. Those tools being not just our ability of destruction, not just even all these emerging things like freaking AI, the level of maturity we need in these times as we're bringing in AI, and just internet as a whole, the power that this gives every individual. We need to be handling these things with more maturity and responsibility than ever, but we are just at our most entitled and our most childish. And I can't help but like look at all of these factors and think, where's this all going, man? Is this going towards like utopia? Or is this going towards dystopia? Are we heading towards paradise or hell first? I think intuitively we'll get a sense of which one it is. I don't know. Hell or heaven, Brie? Highway to hell? Hell or highway to heaven? You think things are going to go down before they go up?
Do you know why?
Why?
Because the nature of people, like you said, even people that used to kind of care, are now saying, well, it's too late, so they're kind of starting to care less. They're like, well, what's the point? What's the point? And I think that, yeah, it's just kind of human nature, isn't it? Because people are naturally kind of selfish.
Yeah.
For the most part. Obviously, not everybody's like that, but I would say the majority of people are very self-serving. I don't think that that's a wrong thing to say.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
Because how did we get to this point? Because of that, I think.
Yeah.
And
I'm still very self-serving.
Yeah,
of course I am.
Everybody is to a degree. I think
it's human nature.
To a degree, you kind of have to be.
Which is why when these villains present sort of the ridiculousness, in many RPGs of humanity, of consciousness, the things that we tether them to. There's so many times in these RPGs I'm like, there's not a full side, of course, but there's a bit of me. I'm looking at the villain. I'm like, you make a fucking good point. Good point. There's a couple of times with Barnabas. He was doing his monologues. I was like, he's got a good point there. He ain't wrong there.
That's the thing. Is like they all have kind of good points in this. I think the good side and the bad side. I think that there's a middle ground somewhere. I think it's like that with everything. There's a middle ground. Yeah.
The middle path. That's what Buddha came here to show us. The middle path. The middle
And
path.
it always is what feels so right. Like that's something that ever since we first met, what I've always said is like my belief on pretty much everything is like balance. That's a word that I always like. Anytime we would have like really philosophical, like deep conversations.
Yeah,
we do
be having them.
I would always come back to just saying the word balance, 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 because that really is like my view on things.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Achieving that balance, I feel like it's an interesting thing. Do you guys typically stay away from these like much bigger, more complicated like situations that are going on in the broader world? Because I know my twin sister, for example, for her to kind of feel like balanced and to show up as like her best self, she has to disconnect from all of these kind of like negative narratives. I remember talking to her about COVID and the complexities. She was like, yeah. I remember talking to her about, I think there's legitimately going to be a war between Russia and Ukraine. Jake, you always talk about these things. No, that's not going to happen. I was like, no, I really think it is. And she's like, why would I have not seen that on any of my social media? I was like, what social media? I don't know, my TikTok, my Instagram. I was like, let me see your Instagram. Granola bowl, pretty dress, big titties, Botox, this and that. Not to roast my twin sister, it's just that, you know, she doesn't engage with these things.
If you engage on surface level stuff, that's all you're going to see.
Yeah.
It's the surface level.
And I really engage and I balance and I weigh all of these things. Yeah. And I feel like if you're going to engage, you have to balance. You have to put aside your bias. When it comes to the war between Russia and Ukraine, we have to put aside our Western bias. Of course, no country should ever be attacked. Of course not. But at the end of the day, post-Cold War treaty, did we say that NATO wouldn't encroach? Have Ukraine been putting into their National Guard literal Nazis? Yes. Are there like deep, important things that's not to justify, that's the thing. It's not just to justify these things. It's also, with something as simple as the Japan nuke. I see so many people typing, Japan deserved it. Japan deserved it. It's as simple as that. We're fucking America. We can do no wrong. The Afghan and the Iraq situation, we can do no wrong. Now, that's not to blame because people are very patriotic, especially Americans, very patriotic. They feel like any criticism of their country is like an attack. It isn't.
It's not.
Believe me, my country is the grandfather of yours. We've been waging war and genociding and fucking people up way before. It's like when you talk about like Pearl Harbor and shit. Do you think that stuff came around through a vacuum? Why do you think us Brits, I think we owned Indonesia, America had Philippines, Spain had why do you think we had all of these Pacific and Southeast countries under our colonization? Do you think we did that peacefully? Do you think we didn't attack some fucking bases and shit and illegal? You gotta balance these things, like, and see both sides, and then you can still create like a slant and a perspective.
I think the biggest, like we were talking about earlier, the biggest.
Or you can make a moral, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Conclusion. Yeah. But that conclusion can't be absolute, and it has to be ever changing.
Yeah, I think the biggest.
Just like COVID needed to be, right?
Yeah, the biggest issue with these kind of people is they don't have.
What UK did to India.
Yeah. They don't have any strong morality, really. They just base it off of each individual situation, and especially whenever it comes to things that America has done. Just because America has done bad things, just like every other country, it doesn't make the whole country and all of its people bad people.
Absolutely not.
And some people take it as such a personal attack.
America.
And it's like, even if somebody were to say, oh, Americans are shitty or stupid, or I hate Americans, I hate America, why the fuck do you care? Let them do it. It's not your problem. You don't have to engage with that person. And at the end of the day, that person doesn't know you. That person doesn't know what it's like to live in America. That's the thing. America. It doesn't matter. Is Pez going to play? After I've done having this chatteroo, because that's what this is all that's what my heart feels like. Process. Is that all the coffee? Yeah. I'll have a little slurperoo. Like when it comes to like giving America credit for being a strong pillar of forging the current world of democracy that we have, there's a lot you can credit for. There's a lot you can credit for world peace, but you can also credit you as being one of the most dangerous nations.
in the whole world.
Because we're powerful.
Yeah, because you're powerful and because you wage more illegal offensive wars and commit just as many arguably more than anyone else. To balance both of those things, to have your good and your bad, but like any individual, you've got to look at your bad. If you don't look at that, you're not self-aware, you're not introspective enough. That actually negates your good. By actually criticizing and looking at the things that you do bad, that adds to your good.
Yeah, if you can see the things that you've done wrong in the past,
yeah.
That's the whole thing. Like every history teacher, any American in chat will know that the history teachers, they always say the same thing. History is going to be the most important class that you take because this is how we avoid making the same mistakes.
I loved history. History was my favorite class.
History teachers are so passionate.
I worked
and
so hard at
they
history.
They know how important it is. And it's so true. It's so true. And that's why we do have to look at the things that we've done wrong so we can become better. It's how we've gotten to this point. It's how America became such a powerful nation, is because we saw mistakes from other countries. And
you decided to take off the blinkers.
Yeah.
Why is my country still kind of have many areas of it enshrined in religion? We still have parliamentary seats reserved for only Christian people. That's wild. Your founding fathers separated government from religion. Best thing you can do. That's not to diminish religion or to say it doesn't have its place. That was the opposite. America said any religion can be expressed here. It's not to throw religion out. It's to make sure that these things don't overlap. But to see your country, and it makes me so sad to see you guys scrambling back to reintroduce religious doctrine into politics. Come on, guys, you crazy. You crazy for that. Your country is so much better for that exact reason, you know? And one, just very quickly, I'll leave off on this point, on one just like other big glaring hypocrisy. And I know this is very morally complex and I'm just a wee peasant, but I saw a lot of people saying about the Oppenheimer movie. The reason why there was a big discussion on it is because Japan, they're kind of being a bit sensitive about the marketing for it. They're kind of the most delayed country in bringing the movie out. Now you can imagine why. It's a topic on their country getting nuked, written from the perspective of the Western side. And I haven't seen Oppenheimer. I hear it's very good at kind of being nuanced in this regard, but it's a touchy subject. It's a touchy subject. And a lot of people are saying a lot of bad shit about Japan. Like they can't accept the reality of what they did. Of what they did. We dropped a fucking nuke. Like, come on. You've got to take some responsibility. No. My grandfather was in the Japanese prisoner of war camps. Do you know how bad they were? How vicious and barbaric? I mean, the Japanese were absolutely barbaric at this point. It's crazy to see how far this country have come to like this now. Kawaii have really saved Japan. I wouldn't say saved because there's obviously still a lot of issues surrounding that. But like, look how Chibi and lollies have come and saved their country. Not saved, but just from that brutal, like back from the like samurai era to even the World War.
They've traded one
2 nukes pairs. Yeah. Was it Hiroshima and Nagasaki? But yeah, I mean, just quickly on the prisoner of war point, they're like, they tortured prisoners of war. That's like, and saying that, like, that's a justification for dropping nukes. Guantanamo Bay. America, you've literally tortured innocent Iraqis in Afghanistan and given them undue process. And of course, the soldiers are always going to torture people because they've lost comrades and they're also indoctrinated. Like, torture is going to happen regardless. Like, but you've done it far more recently. Tortured prisoners of war. It's not something you can overlook, man. That is war. Everyone loses. Everyone loses. And that's what 16 is coming to the realization of, right? Like Dion, Uncle Byron, the Dalmec dude, all in a room and just like, what the fuck were we doing? And I sometimes feel like we can sit there and say, oh, it's the politicians. It's the politicians. They're the ones who create. No, it's also us. Because when we can't, even as a general, like I see arguments online about these things, they're just fucking black and white. There's no good guy and bad guy. There's no, this was deserved and this is fine. In this instance, this is okay. But in this instance, it's illegal. You can't have double standards. That's exactly what causes these situations. And we are perpetuating it when we have these one-sided discourses. So to see that kind of reflected in 16, and it makes me wonder, like, look at what's had to happen to 16. The world has had to fall to shit. Yeah. 200,000 Akashic coming on their door. What the fuck have we been doing this whole time? Pretty realistic. Like, that's why a lot of people say they want an alien invasion to happen. Because when the aliens come down, all of us humans will go, oh, why the fuck have we been, like, fighting each other? What the hell's been happening? Do we need that level of wake-up call? Yes. And I would say that wake-up call has been happening. I mean, we had the hottest year this year. Like, we're having signs from the planet of these wake-up calls. I don't know.
That's enough for people, though.
Why? Why? Do the research, bros. Do the research.
To play devil's advocate, I think just a lack of education. A lack of education and manipulation and being stuck in systems where they are set up to not know any better. Mm. And it's kind of sad. I feel more pity for those kind of people than anything else. I'm like, damn, you really live a sad life where you're just in the dark. You're very in the dark, and one day you're going to wake up and everything's going to be burning around you. Yeah. What do you do then?
I do agree though. Who said the aliens would be aggressive? The aliens are here. Like I said on a stream before, I was 80-20, as in 80%. Of course, there's life in the world, wider universe, but it isn't visiting here. It hasn't been playing a role. We don't have like alien crafts hidden in basements and stuff. I gotta say, man, I'm shifted to 60-40. I'm 60-40.
You're still that low.
60%. I'm still. Yeah, I'm still. I don't know. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? I've seen Bob Lazar. I've seen the FBI tapes. I've seen.
Because you don't understand. I've literally seen one with my own 2 eyes. I've seen one.
You said you saw one over California.
Yeah, I saw something in the sky, and literally a shitload of people saw it, and of course the government was like, "Oh, it was a missile test." A missile test, my ass! I've seen missiles. I lived by a military base. For fuck's sake, I've seen missiles over and over. I know what they look like. So I thought that those whole.
But maybe they were experimenting with lasers or some shit.
Okay, whatever, fine. Possible, but all the other stuff that I've seen, I'm very much convinced, and I'll show you some things that will convince you.
Okay.
I'll show you some things.
You'll shift me to 60-40, but on the other way.
Wait, so 60 is in denial?
In doubt, yeah.
Oh, we have to expose you.
But that's not because I'm not recognizing that there is a serious increase in. Do I want to use the word evidence? I'll just say evidence. There is an uptick of it. I don't know. Where are you guys? I'm 60-40. Where are you guys at? Time to raid Area 51 again. I mean,
no, Area 51 is just like
that's the fake out.
It's a fake out.
It's the fake out. Yeah, of course it is.
Can I see too, Bree? Yeah. I'll share some stuff. I'll share some links.
I'm 100%. We're not the only life forms in the universe. See, that's an easy one. Like, that's just statistically a fact.
Well, yeah.
Like.
Well, we already know that. I mean, some people
more
are
or less.
Even. Some people.
But we're talking about
against that.
Advanced one visiting us. Like
where have they visited?
Where are we on that?
You got some donations that you didn't see.
Oh. Did I? Sorry.
If you go from top chat to, I think.
I've been in a real big rabbit hole this morning, but pardon me. I've enjoyed it. Oh. We had one from Matt, and we had one from was it? Oh, here we go. Great Riek and Mr. Mike. Mike, thank you so much for earlier. Didn't get to watch Bree's live stream yesterday, so this is for Great job, Bree. Loved your reactions.
You can't obviously see the comments on the video.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
But there have been a few comments that said that.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad. Bree really enjoyed it, and it seems like a lot of other people did. That's cool. If you ever want or think Bree should pick up a separate running playthrough on a different game on the channel.
Suggestions.
Yeah, any suggestions? I know if you wanted Bree to do a game stream, what do you think would be a good fit for her? What do you want to see Bree play? Throw out some random suggestions. We'll see if any resonate with you. Great Rick. Hey, Pez. Glad I came in during political talk. Sad I missed the 2 streams because of my own, especially Bree's. Yeah, I'm glad some of you like it. I understand some people don't. They don't like these discussions. But that's the thing with a lot of streamers. It's also akin to, I was talking to Bree the other day, my reaction during Jill and Clive's scene. Like, there was parts where I was like, oh, they got like sand in the butt cracks and being a little bit like, immature, hee. And then there's moments I'm like, oh, wow, ooh, that's so beautifully done. Though for some people, they're like, Pez, do you have to crack a joke at the most powerful moment of the game? You totally broke the mood for me. It's like, dude, I expect you to go play the game for yourself. If you want the mood to reflect your mood, you go play the game. Now, I understand some people can't play the game and they're living vicariously through others.
They have uploaded playthroughs
but
with nobody.
You need to accept that other people have different reactions to different things. They have different takeaways. One scene that I go, oh my God, that's blown my mind, that's so powerful. I've seen Maximilian, dude, at certain scenes go, man, the fuck? I'm not going to sit there and go, Max, you didn't react the way that I did, mate. You didn't, or so you're not talking about the things I like to talk about. It's like, you got to understand. We're not, here's the thing, some streamers do just cater to what their streamers want them to talk about.
Which is kind of being disingenuous.
And it's very sad. It's very sad
Wouldn't you
when
want
streamers
to be genuine with you?
listen to so much of what their audience want them to talk about and do. It is very cringy.
Because it's so obvious. For some people it's not, but for me, if I see somebody, you can tell in the way they're reacting to things, the way that they're talking, the way that they talk to their audience. It's so clear to me.
Yeah.
It feels almost like I'm being talked down to. When I'm watching. I don't like it.
It's pretty bad form to but again, it falls into that same camp as I think why reviews get bombed. People, they want what they want. They want a reaction the way they want. They want everything on the internet to reflect how they feel, how they think. And anything that dissents against that, they get upset. They get angry. Unless it's FF stuff. Yeah, he is stoic. Yeah, that's what's really cool about Max, is when it comes to FF7, that's the time you see Max just emote like crazy. He goes from being very stoic, not cynical, but just a certain note, and then you see that note just blow up into a melody when it comes to 7. And I love seeing that. I love seeing the way that 7 reduces to people. I'm sure it does the same for you guys. Like every time FF7 Remake shows up as a trailer, it gets spoken about. Does that reducing effect happen onto you where you just become giddy? I lose my shit. I lose my sensibilities. I'm just. I love that FF7 has that effect. That will never change, regardless of what happens in the remake, of which I'm very excited to see some Rebirth again soon. When do you think we'll next see Rebirth, guys? But anyway, I've done more than enough talk. Let's dive into some game. Yeah. Because I definitely want to get this finished in somewhat of a timely fashion. Did I kill that goblin in the end?
Yeah, you did.
I did. Little bastard. Little bastard.
Bastard?
You slapped me pretty hard.
But you know what?
Man, Wikes, the difference with Wikes in this game, how much did you guys use Wikes? It's just, maybe you didn't have to because you had potions and stuff.
You know what was weird? So whenever I was starting my playthrough
Where's the
yesterday,
Goat's Quest?
I didn't check my loadout before I went in. So I just had this random, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah. I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna work with this, and it did end up working. But quickly, before you kind of go off of that, what I will say is, it's one of the things that I think I really like about you and that I really admire about you is that you are very, very much in the camp of like, this is my shit, this is my channel, I'm not going to cater to whatever other people are saying. You're very much your own person.
Yeah.
And you stick stick to that even whenever people are kind of like coming against you or kind of like being
Yeah,
like a little
yeah.
shirty and being shitty about it.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
of course, even
no.
starting this playthrough, you know, was there lots of people leaving comments, me not to play this way and you know, not to do this challenge, and sure, back in the day when you're first on the platform and all you care about is numbers and statistics and money, you will do those things. But I've been on YouTube long enough to realise this is sustainable for me when I'm doing what I like. And that doesn't mean that this isn't a democracy.
It's not, and that's good.
It just means I'm being authentic. I'm more authentic now on the platform than I used to be.
I respect that a lot.
Authenticity always works because your energy, it really falls off a cliff if you're not authentic. And that's for everything in life.
I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
That it's also, I feel like you've attracted people, like, because I do still see it in your chat all the time. People saying like, oh, do this, Pez, and like, oh, Pez is doing this, and like, but for every person that says that, that comes across negatively, there's a bunch of people responding to them saying, no, I like watching Pez wipe. I like watching this. I like watching
You know, one I did is bloody James. I see your comments, James. Oh, he got the fight. I'm so disappointed. I want to see him fucking derail.
But it's good that there's people like that, isn't it? It's good that people like watching that.
James is a funny motherfucker.
He is funny, yeah.
James always makes me chuckle.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
I always cheer the boss on.
Certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
And
he said that you might be able to help me find them.
The bandits that Karen was supposedly selling weapons
I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once.
I can strike them all, baby. I'm Clive Rossfield.
We must strike soon at as many camps as we can.
I legitimately feel like the mobs in this are easy enough that if they sent the full 200,000 orcs and the Kashik, you'd probably be able to kill them all.
We can't.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you got a waspy.
It's on me, I think.
No, I saw him fly off. You're safe. Oh, it's in your butt crack, actually. It's in your butt crack.
Get out of my butt! He touched my butthole!
This league of theirs claimed to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
Yeah, let's go murder some bandit camps.
Across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
I like watching Pez for his excellent sense of direction, said no one ever. Well, clearly, sir, you haven't seen my Catherine full body playthrough.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
I navigated my way up the right sides of those blocks with grace and poise. Great poise. Unless there's a troll. Oh yeah. If the Akashic army has either a troll or a flam, I'm fucked. Then the world's ending. Whee! Flap, 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 flap.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
Goat's side quest. I feel like goats should be here helping us murder. Level 30. But is the game loud enough, guys, for you? Well, is it too quiet, actually? Because I know I took it down for Bree's stream, because she's a softly spoken lassie. I don't know, were you softly spoken? Gotta say, I did hear you swearing an awful lot. There's a lot of swearing. Good girl. Right, where's that healer? The healers in this are overpowered. Look at the healing. Fucking insane. Don't cure it. Oh, I killed him. I overdid it. Where's the other healer? Do I love this game? It brings me joy. This is definitely not the best mob clearing build. Let's finish that guy. Is he still alive? Jesus. This is weapon. Get laser beam, Joshua. Oh, is that the last guy? Yum yum. Woo! You're a bit louder than the game audio. Yeah, I'll give it a few decibels again. Bring it back up from Bree's low notes. But I guess also it's because it was the ending, right? The ending will get pretty loud and rambunctious.
I think it's more, your voice is much louder than mine.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
I'm sorry, British people are louder than Americans. They just are.
British people are louder.
Pose you any
For
trouble.
sure. Whenever we went into that, like anytime we go into anywhere,
That's not why you're here, is it?
I'm just like, oh
Something's
my god,
happened.
y'all are loud as hell.
We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
180!
The town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Lubor is a bearer? What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Lubor's an
without the
electric
crystal.
user.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
Lubor.
If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still,
No wonder
all
he's so
those people see is
sassy.
a man
He's
who's lied
full of
to
all
them
that
all his life.
electromagnetism.
one who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
That's an interesting twist.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Am I a friend of Lubor?
You're right.
Well, I suppose. What a twist! Is Karen a bearer? Is Martha? Who else? Am I?
And now everyone knows.
Oh, he is. He's admitting it.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it.
Okay.
Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
Lubor's
nothing to be
taking this
sorry
on the
for.
chin.
I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Oh.
Look
Is
at him
Lubor
talking to his betters like it's nothing.
actually a good boy?
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up
Oh,
their
boy.
minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do
That's
something, and quickly.
Very insidious.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
How are we going to do
Convince
that
them
now?
that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within
This has
them.
been hundreds
Right.
of years in
We
the
should speak to
cultural
everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
thinking.
I'll handle the townsfolk.
We ain't going to
I went
change our
down
mind
like
on
born and bred.
bearers.
They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is.
Oh, why is Twitch only
They
appearing
know.
on stream? Oh, thanks for letting me know, Andy. Let me just double check. Has that been the whole time? Well, that's probably been the whole time. Haha. Yes. I didn't activate the... There's like a couple of steps I have to take before... let me quickly reset that. Alright. That should now be changed. Someone give me a tippity tap, a typeroo on the streamy. And also hit that like button while you're there, guys. Much appreciated. Alright. Have I got to quickly reset it? Still don't look like it's showing, does it? Oh, no, there we go. They're coming through now. Nice.
Lubor and I are friends.
Nice one, Andy.
I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Pez, you donut. We don't say the D word in these parts. Oh,
Stay here with the children.
You got
I can't promise anything, but
she's in the corner.
we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Bree really likes donuts. Do you think it's because you once worked in a Dunkin' Donuts? She's very, very picky. She's like, oh, this donut is of poor quality. This donut, I can taste the sterilization equipment that they used on the pans. This donut is too old. This donut requires wrapping in some damp tissue paper and microwaving for 45 seconds.
You're exposing me real hard right
I'm going to quickly put on a fun build. Just a fun play around build. It's quick for me to switch to it. Let's go, yeah. Let's go for my... I've got Garuda. Long way around. Go from that to that. We'll mesmerize up here. We'll put a little well. What are your favourite Shiva abilities, guys? What are your favourites? We'll go for a little title. Diamond Dust. You can't say Diamond Dust.
Are you taking the bearer's side, Victor?
Oh, the dash. The dash. Yeah. No, I'm not. If you time it right, you freeze them up long.
I'm gonna be honest.
Long.
With the hunts, after I got Shiva, the hunts were just easy.
Really?
I think we'd better...
Cold Snap
shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Yeah. Yeah, Cold Snap is good stuff. The Mesmerize is cool. Obviously packs. Actually, rather than putting... Oh, calm down, Siri. I don't know what activates Siri. It's bloody natter. It's just like, yes, did you summon me? Did you give Dobby a sock? No. Go away. Leave me alone. I actually could put Odin, because, yeah, if we've got packs, I feel like, yeah, with the dash around stuff, and I want to slowly learn the ways. How many points do I have? Can I upgrade this to Zenzakukuken? 5,000. Fuck, that's so expensive. Would you say getting Zen's Tetsukun 5 is worth a little reconfig? I mean, first of all, I kind of want to try dancing still. You know, now in my mind, I've assessed that these bigger abilities don't cost. I can always just switch if I want Judgment Bolt. Let's get dancing still in. Let's have some fun. We'll take Gungnir off. Yeah, play like that. Hey!
Could be I know
Gootsy
something.
boy.
What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
Goots is too
Alright.
pure for this environment.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Be they knight or knave.
Oh, he's confirming it.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
Karen's
and
ultimate
who
confirmed.
will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Reaper?
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Ooh.
You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Okay.
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all,
ominous music, swelling.
Sorry to have kept you.
Okay. We put a lot of mustard on that.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret
Reaper
of how to
Man.
be in two places at once.
Eh?
Yeah, so
What do you
someone's
mean?
going under Karen's...
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Weeks, okay, yeah.
So who has
Well,
been
I was
running this
thinking
stall
she
he spoke of?
couldn't be here every day running a stall.
Question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but
Evil
be
twin
careful,
theory?
Clive.
Karen has an evil twin.
too,
When in
Gates.
doubt, evil twin theory. Right, eye for an eye. Outside the town. Right. Quickly check what's around. If we're gonna head through the final sitting down here at the pub, I might as well quickly. Nah, we'll get. It's always awkward when you're like moving through locations and you see like one up a different side quest to the one
I think we'd better
you're kind of doing, and you're like, well, I might as well quickly get that, but then
The bastard's been lying to us for
you end up going down different tangents. It all
None of the
becomes
stalls were planned at this
muddly
time.
wuddly. I'm gonna keep this quest long and concise. Karen ain't a reaper, she's a cougar.
That was upsetting.
Who do you think said
Time
it?
to brave the Viper's Nest.
James.
Yeah, don't blame James.
James.
He likes old women.
Somebody has to.
Old nasty women.
Somebody has to.
Just you, is it?
Very noble.
Very noble.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Oh.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale.
Oh, he spun us a yarn.
So, what now?
That's up to you. Die
Yeah.
a slow death
Oh,
or a quick one.
you're confident.
Boys, he's all
Ah.
yours. But that sword is mine.
But that sword is mine. Not realizing I've got an Imperial infantry blade equipped. Yeah, you can have this 50 gil standard issue if it means that much to you.
Take it.
Dancing still, let's
No,
go.
we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you cancelled my dancing still. Okay. Oh, you charged it. Do I keep spamming? Square. Woo! Oh, and you got a little juggle on the end. Very cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed my Heaven's Cloud. Always forget you got to be close for that. Yeah. I'm getting hit. Right, Heaven's Cloud around. Ooh. I hit nothing with my dancing skill. Man, you have to be very accurate and precise with everything Odin related. Get a juicy dance. Get him on the way. Where's that healer? Slicey, slicey, slice. How quick the kill is that? Oh man, that's an instant KO. Yeah. Ah, and it moves your way, so you can't just have them crowd in afterwards. Okay. Woo! Yeah, that's nice. That's very yum yum. Garuda hits so little damage. Oh, a kick in the bean. Odin is kind of fun. I can understand why it's not in everyone's playstyle. I don't know if it's fully in mine. It's very precise. Everything is very precise, easy to miss.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men,
But I feel like if you master it, you'd be very
he
sick.
only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. And you turned up.
The lump. How bloody dare you?
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Just do it.
You're not worth the effort.
Just
Now
do it.
be gone. Before I change
Be
my
gone!
mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goetz. Right now.
But yeah, when it comes to the title of today's stream, guys, can we try to put a percentage on it? I won't consider this a spoiler, but when it comes between powerful and shallow. So even if you feel like parts of the themes of 16 were deep or had potential to be deep, whether they fully explored it as far as you want, whether it didn't explore those things enough at all. If you had to put a percentage between powerful and shallow, percentage P, percentage S. Well, that's a tough question. I'm curious where you feel.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop
Don't
spreading
call
their
me
horrible
names.
lies about Nan!
Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies.
70%,
Every last word
70%
is
powerful,
true.
30% shallow.
And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
75-ish, 50-50.
He's gonna kill Nan!
The whole
He
game.
said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the
Oh,
lives of
you are
countless
including
others.
side quests as well. I do mean more just like the main
Harpy's very existence
story
is a
arcs.
crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
If we're talking about just the main story, like
Boots, was it? I have no quarrel with
So
you.
things are escalating here.
Only with your employer. Run
Oh.
along now. You need not pay for her sins.
Come on, Goots, get smashy.
No,
No!
No.
No!
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
Oh, Goots is
Promise me
stepping up.
you won't hurt her, or I'll
Or
or I'll-
what?
or I'll kill you myself.
Oh! Oh,
Goose, no.
Goots, come on.
Enough, all of you!
Well, Karen came all the way out here.
But how did you?
Karen.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
We
The whole
didn't
thing got me
slink.
thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? and a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense.
I see it.
But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
You know, I make a lot of jokes about Karen, but she's pretty fucking awesome.
She's cool.
She's actually pretty awesome.
I didn't like her at first.
She was such
a...
She's a razor sharp edge.
she's not your typical bitchy old lady.
Yeah.
She's not the typical bitchy old lady.
She isn't.
She's got some hair in her. She's cool.
That's the thing. She's very much on that strong personality side, but she ain't cliche or tropey.
She cares.
Yeah.
What was it we called you? Wet legs.
I've met people like her.
Bitch!
Like
everything that
just
happened.
Harsh. Say it as it is. No
it was
fucking
all
nonsense.
your fault.
About those people in real life.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Oh, this guy's emotionally distraught. Oh, Goats would have knocked him out. Or did she do it?
Goats, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
So can we just take a moment to think, was Clive willing to let Karen get stabbed then? I feel like he was. Go on, stab her.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
Wet legs.
You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh!
Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Whoa! Jeez!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She just took his eyeball. Fuck, that's what the quest art in an eye for an eye was literally.
Right.
Jesus, that was dark.
No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's
What
an
are you
easy
doing
going
next?
through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients.
Oh, damn.
Always
Don't mess
knew
with
he'd be back
Karen.
one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No,
Oh.
Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
There's a lot
What
going
if he
on.
does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
God, Karen is a hard thing to interpret. Didn't hurt you, did he? Big softy. Oh, lovely Nan, lovely Nan. Cut his bloody eye out and then we'll work down to the dick. Ah! Oh! Karen's all over the place. She's just slashing them prices. Like, could you imagine your Nan if she suddenly had that other side to her? It's like, I'll take his bloody eye.
But something tells me that Wet Legs has learned it already.
Has anyone got
Right.
a Nan like
Let's
this?
get you back to the hideaway.
What are your
You've
Nans
attracted
like?
quite enough attention already. It's alright,
Your Nan
Clive.
sounds great. My Nan used to be a bit of a... She was a bit
Remind me never to cross you,
of a
Karen.
tough cookie. Too strict. Bit of a religious edge. Not... She's become a big lovely softie now, but... Love her, of course, but very much kind of a reflection of the times that she was from. Your Nan seems like she's very
Sounds like something's happening.
progressive in her thinking versus the times she came from.
It's my family.
Your family as a whole.
Because we're
Why do they always have to make such a...
Because she's Polish.
Knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it.
Yeah.
We followed him. Bearer.
Like, my grandma experienced a lot of discrimination, like being called a Polak and stuff, and being mocked.
See, that's the thing, yeah. Things like being discriminated against, or living and spending extended periods of time in countries where you're around people experiencing that. It does grow you. When you live in an echo chamber society, it does kind of make you a bit ignorant.
Honestly, it's just the way that she was raised. She was raised in the Great Depression, and her family always taught her, no matter what anybody else says.
Who loves their nan?
No matter what anybody else says, you gotta treat everybody the same. Like my grandma, she always tells the story of there was a time whenever she was on a bus, and there was this kid that everybody, he didn't even know if he was gay or not. But back then, if they thought you were gay, like he would get beat up like every day. It was that sort of thing. Like my grandma has all these stories of like standing up for people and telling people to stop, and I'm just like, and then she would get like not necessarily beat up on, but pushed to the side, and like she would get
Did
hurt.
she take the Karen approach and cut the eyeballs out?
No. But no, I mean, my grandma's always done that, so she taught us that. So, like, my family has never had to deal, like, I never had to deal with my grandma being racist or homophobic. Whenever I came out to her, she was like, oh, that's good.
My nan's a little bit racist.
Yeah, I've never had to deal with that, luckily.
Racist. I can't wait to meet your nan
She's
at
great.
Christmas.
She's great.
It's going to be good times.
Yeah.
Crazy how recent that
Forgive
kind
me
of
for
history is too.
disturbing you,
It's crazy how a lot of things from the 40s.
Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
Segregation,
As have I,
world wars.
Lord
it's
Underhill,
so close, isn't it?
wasn't it?
Really?
Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency?
Having to
He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our
grovel
backs all the
for
while.
basic
I'm
respect.
sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
There's a lot of reasons why Lubor can't be trusted. The fact you're making that only now, because he's come out as a bearer. Jesus Christ. These people are so short-sighted. It would drive me nuts if I had to go back and live in medieval times. God! Backwardsness of it all. Oh, Irving Christopher. Totally missed your two schmeckle super chat. Bree in Kingdom Hearts! She's already played them all, haven't you? Yeah, it needs to be a blind reaction. Did any of you give any other suggestions? Throw a game out that you really love and you'd like to see streamed. Either for me or Bree. What's a game that you really think we would...
What do you propose?
Do merit
Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I.
Yep.
Conrad and Natalie
I
refused to
said there'd be no budging
wounded pride.
on this.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Man, the level of systematic hatred there is for bearers in this game. They really lay it on nicely.
Why the hell would
in a horrible way, obviously. It's one thing this game does do really well at. Damn.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
Xenoblade.
But
Pez still has KH3 where we're also Remind Data fights.
Perhaps not in this lifetime. I think it's fair to say.
They're hard.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor.
I don't
Give them
like
time.
my games being
They'll
hard.
come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll
He
see.
says doing this challenge in Elden Ring.
No, you won't. and your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
That's actually a really good point. I don't know why my masochist didn't kick in with Kingdom Hearts. Like when it comes to what's his face? Terra's suit of armor. I say some ding dongs going off. What was his name? Lingering Will. When it comes to Lingering Will, the data fights, I don't know. I feel like KH. I played it on a more this makes me happy level. I wasn't looking for my ass to be whooped. Weird. I'm a bit very selective in that regards. Like you guys. Some games you want to play really difficult, others not so much. Great react, Pez. If you have PlayStation Plus, play Wild Arms. Yeah, is that on right now? Yeah, I need to get downloading these PlayStation Plus games. Asura's Wrath is my vote. Anime gaming. What? Do you know what Asura's Wrath is?
I've heard of it.
What is Asura's Wrath? Let me quickly look at the. What was the front page of it? Asura's Wrath. Oh, what is this? Like an old PlayStation 1 game? Or oh no, it's a 2012 game, so it would have been a. It was released on PlayStation 3. Shit, was PlayStation 3 2012? Bloody hell. Wait, so Final Fantasy X, how long was the PlayStation 2's life cycle then?
It was...
Because obviously 99 was FF9, and then 2000 was PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
So was PlayStation 2's life cycle in like 3 years?
No, it wasn't only 3 years.
No, 2. But this says PlayStation 3, February 2012, released on PlayStation 3. Wait.
PS2 came out in the early 2000s.
Oh, yeah, what was I talking about? 2000, 2010? My brain is a fucking mush burger. Yeah, 2000, FF10. So that's when PlayStation 2, and they had a life cycle up until like, what, 2010 or something? Yeah, I literally was... You guys know I was being an idiot. Yeah, its life cycle was 2000 to 2013. 13-year life cycle. What a donut I am. After the Hype F16, it's 10 hours long. This goes for Brie and Perez. Alright, dude. That's cool.
But Lubor.
Got any other suggestions in here, guy? Brie? Or Mori?
That steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
That ain't happening,
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Yeah, come on.
Over, you say?
Get with
it. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor going in
Forget
hard.
it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Right then. I have packing to do.
Ooh.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I wonder where this questline goes. Lubor's suddenly interesting.
Thank you.
This is a good questline. I wonder if he'll actually play the role of the villain. See, How did you guys think about that? Because I had the theory before coming to the game that Clive would have to play the role of the villain, you know, like fighting these dominants, you know, being sort of seen as their threat, and that has like largely existed. It doesn't seem like Clive has intentionally played the role of the villain. I kind of thought there might be a little sort of spin on that, because obviously Clive has been Benedicta's enemy, Barnabas's enemy, Hugo's. So I knew it would be kind of a theme. It's not been sort of that front and centre. I wondered if it'd be a bit more prominent, but I wonder how far Lubor goes with this playing the villain. Eye for an eye. Oh, there's more Lady Karen stuff. Is that back at the base? Probably. Yeah, there's quests everywhere, guys. Everywhere. Did Pez ever play Stranger's Paradise? I did. I've got the playthrough up on this channel. Really, really fun time with that. There's one particular episode. If you look, it's about 11. No, it's like 12 hours long. Me and Ginge did a 12-hour marathon, fighting one boss, Cray Claw. Still gives me shivers to this day. That was so fun though. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were in Malaysia, in a place called Malacca. It's kind of what I enjoy, especially with the streams of late, is every stream is located with a different country, a different location. Okay, yes, have you guys ever gone on like big old travelling arts? Where's Cat? Oh, she's around there. Swear she's on the thing. What's the longest or most you guys have ever travelled? It only piles more pairs. Ooh, what that quest line? Oh, keep following that quest line then. It seems like it's going somewhere.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan.
Sorry,
I didn't
Nan.
mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
Oh, Goose has bad parents.
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on.
Why are you looking guilty?
Not guilty.
Did you do a poop?
I want pee.
Oh, okay.
I was just going.
Do it louder.
Yeah.
Louder.
You've always been me right eye, Goose. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble
max
again.
400 kilometres away.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
That's 4 miles,
Bye,
right?
you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
No,
Is that your system?
No, we work in miles, not kilometres.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, you fucking don't.
Yeah, we do.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
Our speedometers are in miles, not kilometres.
You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
I can tell.
No.
I can tell.
Miles and Celsius. Kilometres and Fahrenheit is bullshit for the uncivilized races.
You're such a liar.
Thanks,
I'm
Nan.
not lying. We work in miles.
Let you down.
1,200 miles. How many kilometres is in a mile?
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's his
How many
maybe.
days of a week are there?
But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for
Can
himself
anyone
as
coherently
well.
explain to me
Till
why
then,
leap years happen?
He'll need people to watch his back, just like you did
You
in
don't even know
Dalamil.
why leap year happens.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Well, why does a leap year
course.
happen then?
His family.
Stop it.
Mm.
You make me one good eye, mister.
Oh,
I
Karen.
don't go thinking that'll do
So
you
you
any
got Misty Ann.
favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Back to the old stoic shrew. She's a bit of a shrew.
She's not sweet. She's
Go on, why do leap years happen, Brie?
I had to shower.
That's it, yeah, you bounce out. Continental sensor, according to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and emergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague. Bring out your dead, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read Congratulations. What? Okay. Is she patronising me? Don't patronise me, Karen! Oh, this is... I keep checking the bard, see when his tune changes. It's after every significant story section, right?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Something to do with the speed we travel around the sun. Yeah, it's something to do with the fact that the axis and the sun and the speed and the travel point isn't exactly 365 days. It's 365 and something. And if they didn't equate in the extra, summers would become winters within like 500 years. It would totally throw off our calendar. But something sun, something gravity, something. Leap years are because Earth takes 265 and a quarter days to get around the sun. Well, no, it can't be 365 and a quarter. Oh no, it can be. Yeah, because it's every 4 years. So the quarter. Yeah. Quite right, mate. Quite right. Right, what have we got? Anyone want to see a unt? How about we do a little unt? Maybe we do whatever this mystery thing is. Usher to the underworld. Blue glow of ether, painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicion is correct, this creature is another construct of Ultima. Another construct of Ultima. That sounds like that'd be cool. Titan's Wake. Yeah. Where's Titan's Wake? Oh, that's an area I've not been. Let's go. See a new spot, fight a new thing. You just usher to the underworld, level 16, and we just get the exact location. So I'm not running with me head up my bum. Yeah, the fact that this is exploring a new spot, I'm even more curious. Yeah. Do any of you guys wish that when we were on Chocobos, we had a full Chocobo theme?
Time to fight.
Playing the whole time? I kinda do. Gas them up on the greens and let them go. Something gonna fuck bitches on this crazy Chocobo. I think that's how the song went. Hell, Guru! I'm not fighting you. Yeah, man. I ain't doing it. I'm doing it. I'm now doing it. I'm not doing it. That's just disrespectful. You just gave me a drive-by and ran off. What else? The thrill of the hunt. Yes. Yes. Right, I think it's up in this little area. I wonder what we're going to be fighting. Is up in here? I think so. Let's save. Does anyone know what this fight is? Press 1 for wipe, 2 for no wipe. This isn't obviously the build. I know, guys. What build should I run with for this fight? Pick the iconic stances. Obviously, we've got a Staggery Garuda. If it doesn't have a Stagger system on it, Mesmerize. No, let's go. I'm going to trust. Like Raging Fist is the way here. Raging Fist. I'm going to do it no wikes, like a man. For at least the first go. Diamond Dust. And let's see if we can make. Let's go Gungnir. See if we can make Odin work here. Yeehaw! Is that the creature? Just some sort of nasty, gnarly little. Oh, hello. No, is that not it? No, that's not actually there. Wow, I've not seen one of those things before. It's actually down here, and slightly to the right. It should just be just ahead of me. Oh, fuck. Sack. Ah, one of these boys. Alright, my build ain't too bad for this guy. So it's not the most powerful build, or my best one. That's what will make it all the funner. Spirits without. Well, not even spirits within. That acts differently. Oh!
Fuck!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my. Wait. What's happened? We couldn't type for like 2 minutes. Wait. The chat went squiffy woo. Wait, where's my Twitch chat? Why can't I see it? Spirits within failed pairs. Meet the new age. Spirits without. Anyone playing oh shit, what was it called? Oh, Life is Strange. And Max saying Spirits Within was a dope movie. How many of you have actually seen Spirits Within? God, Neil, Nigel, Neil or Nigel? That guy. Such bad comic relief.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Is he just gonna spam this shit?
No. Brother, no!
Are you kidding me right now? This is the fight? I may have to wikes. I mean, these lasers. These lasers are going to be some nonsense. This might require full build. This is crazy. Well, I could just be freezing in the cold snap. Dash through, cold snap his ass. Bloody hell, this is so... Fire in the laser!
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Let me just assess how many times he's going to do this. Oh! Oh my god. Icky. That did nothing. That did mille points.
There's a good boy.
What am I doing? We have to go full build for this guy. Maybe. Probably. Damn, my build sucks right now. Very sucky. More spirits without. Ah, I just headbutted it. Headbutt the laser. Oh, and then he doesn't just track through. Okay, full build, gloves off. Let's go, ding ding, chicken wings for dinner. Tofu if you're vegan. We gotta bring the pain train. He's giving me no choice. I ain't fucking. Would I like to have a little bit of a saucy dance in a non-meta build for me? No. This guy earns the full weight of my smackage. We know what that means. Wikes. What are you doing bouncing your ass over there, lady? She doing a dance? Right. Full weight of my build. And I'll stick Diamond Dust on there. I'm still going to take Shiva. It's amazing. Balm is actually part of my main build now. It's legit. So he's pretty stationary. I could probably get some spice going over Ice Age with Rhyme. Dashes out, rhymes with Lightning Rod. That's probably going to be pretty effective. Yeah, Rhyme, that, // Geiger, Diamond. This is the build. Anyone who's pretty stationary, I feel like Rhymes. Get juicy. So obviously I can build up Bahamut quite nicely here. Can I open the little one?
It's me you want. I'm
okay.
right here.
Wow. That sounds like the screaming goat. It's screaming goat mode. My hubby was raging at all the stuff at the cinema for Barbie. He was just going to watch it. He was offended by it. So, who's seen it? I've heard. Now, I take all of these things with a pinch of salt. But people are ranting on it in the cinemas because it starts off kind of light-hearted and then it just becomes about man-hating. That's what people say. I have no opinion or take on this. I ain't seen it. But they're saying it's a man-hating. It's true.
It's me you want.
There we go.
Right here.
We can do this. We can do this. Dance with the devil underneath the pale moonlight. There we go. And now's our... I will obviously get things rocking and rolling and juicing and goosing. Oh wow, all those whiffs and misses. Thanatos. You ain't got shit on me, boy. I tried to go into Barmet Wings. Very bad moment. Did I dodge that? I don't even know.
Nice try.
So I could have cast it then and then diamond dusted. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble here. Got the diamond dust. Okay, that's fine. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Lightning rod ran out. Back up a little bit. Chuck out Rhyme. Let's go. Still got Joshy Boy in the corner. The strike toe. Oh, that's yum yum. I love this main build. Here we go. We're going to come back. Whoa, I'm lucky there. Oh, we've got Mega Flavour 3. Oh wow, multiple jumps. Oh! Icky, sticky, ooey. We're gonna come back. Oh no, bad time, bad time. Can I get him? No. Whiff. Ah, it's minute break. There we go, he's fine. Always miss Garuda's pull when I don't have it. That half-life already. Jesus, White's ran out. But, please don't spirits without. You absolutely. I'm wasting minute break. Fine. Just dodge these with precision. And back the other way. No! It's the back swipe of the laser. Dodging Peasant. I always think it's gonna like sweep faster. It's actually a slow tracker. Alright. Pretty close. It's a pretty fun fight. They've add a lot of extra succulence to this guy. Does charging that make it do more damage or just Mega Flare? I assume it just extends. I thought it just extends the time. Maybe it does more damage, or maybe more beams. I like to play it safe. Put on Wikes, just in case we're making mistakes. My dodges. The rest of this guy's moves don't too hard. Okay, I've got the timing of that back beam a little bit more in my brain. I didn't get a shot. Okay. Please come over here, Mr. Man. That's there we go. Yummy. I can largely ignore whiteys. Oh, I can't ignore it anymore. Oh! Dick cheese both ways. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can build this back. I can build this back. Probably thinking hard. One rod in. Very different. There's on full boost. too much. Without.
I failed.
Fuck. Ooh. Depends why he's turn his back for a bit. What do you mean with the spirits within without lasers? Because I charge for mega flares. I want to stay aggressive. It's frustrating to me because I can absolutely get this fight, no problemo. And I shall. Thank you, Eric the dude. Get there, please, keep going. We'll have him in the next round or two. For sure. Well, I'm not actually going whites here. I'm going to trust myself to dodge.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Gotta have trust. I've got these dodges now. And a little bit of a stag on the way back. Oh, see, I almost did that too soon again. Alright, freeze him up. Oh. Is he shoulder barging? He is, it's fine. From that end, that backs me up a little bit. This is good for a run. There we go. That's good damage and that's good stagger. I see what you mean about staying at his back. I think hopping over him is going to be generally pretty good. Shouldn't have done that too soon. Oh, that was a rough dodge. Fuck you, come on. I can't master these dodges, I ain't getting this fight. Oh, almost the same again. Oh, almost got hit by that. God, I'm all over the place. Get him out. Okay, let's stagger. Yeah, I think that's the way to play it. Geiger flare. Geiger, Giga, Googa flare. Has anyone seen anime Zombie 100? It's like watching it during pre-stream yesterday. It's about a dude who hates, really exposes real Japanese work culture. And he hates his work so much that he's really fucking happy when the zombie apocalypse happens. It means he doesn't have to go to work. That's if I'm mistaken. I've bumped myself again. Guide flare 2 will have to do. Go and take some work to pull back from the abyss. Oh, he's doing another jump. Oh no, I've got lights on, I'll be fine. Can I counter this? Oh, no. Yummy. See if I can get the minute break so I can get a smidge of life back. I hate that he charges right through you. Bit poo-poo. He's still getting hit on the edge of that line, you know? Can I just largely stay behind him with these? You can. Most of just stay behind. It's pretty legit, pretty legit. Oh, he jumped! Come on. Build up a little bit of HP. Close to that stagger. Ah, really want to get the multiplier then. It's alright. A little rhyme, a little geyser. Yeah! We might be able to get this. Intentionally. Over here! White's back. Yeah, just white's up to save. Oh yeah, that's nice on Destructado. That's pretty good. I love how I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. The Mega Flare biscuit. Mega Flare biscuit. There it is. Mega Flare biscuit. Wait, is he coming back with it again? Oh, it looked like he's tracking towards me. Now, if I can catch a fist here. It's looking yummy. Good. Oh, one more stagger, and I think we might have it. Don't go into the beam, Clive! Fuck! No! No, I thought I was Shiva dashing. Right, biscuit. Last dodge and I'm good. There we go. No! Right, bit of that. Bit of right. Into a Geiger. Fucking go! Scream! Set. Oh god. Didn't order that the best, so I might get punished. Last bit, that's all I got. Destructado. I really want whites up. Should I risk white and risk it? Nice risk. Good pain. Let's stay behind him. Come on. Yeah! I'm not going to risk it for the Bummer Biscuit here. I'm happy with my plain digestives. Thank you very much. Ooh. Looking good, Joker. Right, this is going to finish it. Yeah! Whoa! Scrummy. A very scrumptious fight, extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever failed magic's ultimate employed in its creation, the metal has thus far proven impossible to reproduce. Thanatos, or the Prince of Death.
And don't come back.
Get out of here. Get away, you nasty creature. Oh. That fight was something. Let's go! Yeah! You guys are still cheerleading for the hunts when they happen. It brings me joy. Bree. Yes, thank you. Yes. Well done. Thank you.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
It's a sad day when the stream is still able to praise me when I do these things, but you've no longer got this capacity. You used to give me so many well dones. Well done. Do something else. Oh yeah, let's continue Yote's little line. We was getting herbs for Joshua. He needs the strongest stuff.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Does anyone else use Rhyme or Lightning Rod? Yeah, do you guys? I find it's pretty potent stuff if the boss is static. But even if a boss isn't static, you know, once you lock it in with Geiger Flares or Raging Fists, it's good. One of the few varieties of floor capable of resisting high concentrations of ether. Ah, this herb is found in ether floods. That makes sense why we would use it.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
Pez just ignoring the guy dying. I've heard him dying numerous times.
You and his grace
My
are
sympathy
very much
only
alike.
lasts so
you know.
long.
You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
You probably
I'll keep that in
could
mind.
afford to lose Clive. In fact, again, if Clive is gone, Ultima has no vessel. Ultima has no vessel. Man. So Drake's spine is still standing, right? In this part of the story. We only fought Barney. So I mean, with Barnabas dead, it does beg the question. I mean, obviously, probably when I go into the next story, but that leaves Drake's spine pretty undefended. The fact that most of that nation has turned into a Kashik, surely Clive can just roll in at this point and get the job done, right?
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Is it just me, or does Taja's outfit kind of look like a Tombury outfit? Now you say it. Yes. But so did the hobbits in Lord of the Rings with their little brown white
Yes, it is.
cloaks.
Thank you,
They all look
Clive.
like little Tomburys.
I'm loath to give a
Except-
patient Alicia, but
With a frying pan.
Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonising pain.
And all other sensation.
And all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I guess there's not. Is the side quest done? Oh, Taja's got to see this.
How are you feeling?
What this guy's wrong in her life is
Mid-here. Drifting on waves.
He's high.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Oh.
Thank you, Talia.
Ooh, that's heavy.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh. Well. There's some heaviness. But let's just remember, all the women in this game are side pieces there to prop up the male protagonist, and there's no strong women in this game. Let's just remember that, everyone.
They're terrible.
They're all shit. And the game's misogynist. Don't let these scenes muddle your brain and make you think otherwise. Stay true. to the reality that all the women are shit. God.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
So when she says gift, obviously she's a bearer, she's got the brand. Like some of these bearers, because obviously we've seen like wind, affinity ones, thunder ones, they say fire ones are fairly rarer, but very, very useful. Are there curative ones, like extensions of the Phoenix? Is that what Taja's gift is? Like, does she have natural healing powers? Because obviously she's using like, potions and stuff. Is that what we're to assume? Mid is the best. You are wrong, Pez. I'm always right about everything.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
Oh, he made the potion
the
that
kind
he
that
just...
Sid would have approved of.
You know as well
He
as
just
I
died
what
with.
life is
Wow.
like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
Taught Taja. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. So she was shipped to the magic because her magic was probably curative. So she was shipped to the front lines. But then the doctor taught her how to be a real doctor without the use of magic, thus not using her own life force to do it. Ah, that's powerful. That's good stuff. That's a cool relationship. The guy taught her how to be a doctor without using her magic. That's cool. Mm. 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 How did you know I was just hungry?
Mentor may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
I like that. That was a good side quest. That's one of the good ones. Since everyone is hopelessly dependent on crystals like Dravos and the forges fired without crystals. Oh. Please, sir, can I have some more bowl? I'm going to end this in. This quest is an ancient one. Time to get it done. Give me my reward. What game are we getting on next after 16? So, you know, I want to throw myself into the MG Plus, of course. Is that what you're going on to, Bree? You going to go straight on? What kind of challenge are you going to make for yourself on MG Plus? None. You're just going to play it? No. Bloody hell, Bree. Just going to play the game as it's made and designed to play. Are you crazy?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
It can't be true.
What the game after that will be. Obviously, so me and Bree will be having a week and a half off, probably. We'll go to our retreat. And then coming back. So at that point, we're going to have how long? That'll be until close to the end of August.
Lady Karen's called in a favour with one of her suppliers.
We could still have a while left until 7 Rebirth. Probably 2, maybe even 3 playthroughs worth before that. But probably 2. What to play?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
What games are coming
I can
out?
successfully graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I really want to play Black Myth Wukong. I really want to play that Korean game Stellar Blade. Lies of P is out. Has anyone played Lies of P? That actually did come out, right? I know we had the demo. That should have been out now. Was that decent?
It is just as I
hoped.
hoped.
Did that follow through?
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen
No, Lies of P isn't out yet.
I dare say such a vine.
Wow, the demo came out so much sooner. Obviously, I'm in 16 brain with it. That's not out for another 56 days, 8 hours and 59 minutes.
Graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
So that'll be coming out.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
I wouldn't
You must
believe
accept
it.
this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Talia.
So is this increasing the potency of my non-heals? Please, sir. Can I have some more, ball? If adding the extract of Moonbeard petals to curative or performance enhanced potion increases the potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Moonbeard's petals, fortified with the vigor of a Morball, gripped with madness, might do. So necessary for further increasing consumable potency. I don't need it, I don't want it. Wow, there we go. Consumable potency maximized. Potency plus. Stores even more HP while strength, stone skin and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Cheers, Nigel. So Ginge is super excited about Spoderman. What's coming out over the rest of the year? Trying to pick out. Yeah, I mean, Lies of P, Mortal Kombat 1. I know they jump out to me. You got that Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. That's an expansion, right? When's Foam Party coming out? Good old Foam Party. The Square Enix game none of us knew we wanted and deserve. Oh, what about the Grinch Christmas Adventures? Coming out in October. Come on, bring it out in December. Yeah, Marvel Spider-Man 2 is October 20th. Metal Gear Solid Masters Collection. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. There's a whole lot. Persona 5 Tactica is coming out November 17th. They haven't put Persona 3 Remake on this list. That's coming out in December, right? That's been announced. Why haven't they got that on the list? So of course I'll be playing that. Stellar Blade. Saying how old is this arc on? July. Yeah, it's been updated. So Stellar Blade doesn't have a release date. Wait, 2 years ago is what? Really? 2 years ago? Foam Stars. Did I say? See, my brain first went Foam Stars. Legit, it went Foam Stars. I was like, no, it's not called Foam Stars. It's called Foam Party.
The stew's awful.
Endwalkers was 2 years ago. Persona 3 is next year. I thought they got announced for December. Did I get that wrong? Clearly, that's why it's not on the list. Alright. See what other little hunter-roos we got. Doom, then Doom Eternal for difficulty spike. I think Doom games will make me nauseous.
How do you
so hardcore.
Split the sea?
Yeah, we're getting new 14 expansion trailer on Friday, Pairs. What? We are? Do we know what the next expansion is called? Shit, man. I'm back to being a whole expansion. Couple of expansions behind. Dick. Dick. Agni in Halfcomb. Beigel in Crit and Hollow. Can you remember Crit and Hollow and Halfcomb?
Yeah.
Crit and Hollow, Halfcomb, all on the load.
I know where it's at if you want me to.
Yeah, you know where it's at?
Yeah. Which one?
Either. Either. Both or neither.
Here.
Oh. Oh god. Wait. I've got to go through probably the main story, right? Crit and Hollow's up past the main story point. It's past Stone here.
Well, you can stop still if you get there.
So there's one in Halfcomb. I'll do this Halfcomb one. That seems.
Okay, yeah, fast travel to either one of those.
See the Edge of Affinity. Obviously, there's a blackened spot.
Yeah.
I've not run
and just
through.
keep going forward. Go forward from here.
Is Endwalkers the best expansion of 14?
Come on.
Does it beat Shadowbringers? Oh, praying for Beastmaster. Oh yeah, they're gonna drop some new classes, right? Yeah, so all of these like zombies that start showing up everywhere. Oh. Adamantine gauntlets. Yum. Thank you, come Ambrosia. I think it's on par. On par? I like on par.
Faster!
Shadowbringers was good stuff. Endwalkers is basically Shadowbringers 2. Continuing a lot of the same arc. Yeah, I see that. So this next expansion's, you think it's going to have a significant open world map? What? Why? What? What the fuck are you saying? Nani? So, have I got to go from Eastlar in south? Why is there this fucking blue barrier?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Alright. Damn you, curse you then, Ambrosia. No, there's a hard wall that you can't go through. At Infinity's Edge. It brings you to the world map. I didn't just do a boo-boo, did I? You said my navigation's gone away. Reed looks confused. There was a hard barrier. I couldn't go.
Did you go the other direction?
Wait, did I go the other way? Did I go backwards? Did I go? Ah, because no. Did I? I don't know. Ah! Was I a silly sausage? Did I walk back south? Fuck it, yeah, we're here now. I may have done something silly. I know that's pretty hard to believe for me, but I'm gonna get thrust into this fight unexpectedly. Do you know where this kitten attacks from? Oh no, we're fighting Agni. Yeah, we're fighting Agni here. Yeah. This big turtle creature. What? He must be Probably in this large area. He's a big beastie. Build for Agni, guys.
Be safe.
Don't throw me in. Oh, it's throwing me straight in. Okay. Fuck. Oh, Akashic. It's an Akashic Agni. Woohoo! Press 1 for white. 2 for no white. Stuff is missing right now. Not a great start. Yum, yum, yum. I gotta get going. I fought these guys, this should be no problem. In theory, theoretically. Fire water, I'm gonna douse you. Let's get going. Could have probably saved that. Oh, nice. Wow, you can cancel those colliders. That was a poorly placed one. Still got the roly-polies. Did I hit the Sparkies? This is an invincible build. It's just perfect on attack and defense. Look at that. Perfect tool run. Perfect. Then there's the Sparkies. Oh, that's nice. That should give me a lot of healing. Half-life. 30k damage. was a bit janky. That's awkward. It's very awkward. There we go. If I still take damage, I feel like I just did damage. Yeah. That was a bit ballsy. No chance to tell Whitney. Oh, nice, gonna get the multiplier. Oh, and then the rest of the attack didn't pull it off. That's sadness. Get him. Sadness. These wines just they go wherever they want. Oh, I did an ouchie. Bring him this way. See if I can freeze him on top of. Oh, he's doing a lot of colliding. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't get that counter.
Nice try.
Let's just finish him. OP build, man. So OP. Woohoo! Yeah. Nothing can stop the Phoenix Shiva Bahamut build. Send me a foe that can do otherwise.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I feel so good with it. Totally ignore that Akashic giant from earlier who wrecked me. Don't think about that. Hey, Q Shelbo. Right. So what we got? Lay to rest. What's this? So we're at the 2 hour 44 mark. What do? We've got a quest up here. Any other succulent quest threads that we'd be pulling on. I think I've got a load at Martha's Rest. What's happening over here at Sunbreak? Under new management, some Dame action. Even weirder science. Oh god, yeah, there's 3 places I've got to go for that. Science. Bloody science. Chronoliths. Crikey, chronoliths. They're just they're so brutal. Especially doing it with Imperial Infantry Blade and no gear. It's madness. I know I've got a lot going on over here at Martha's. Let me have a look, see if anything really cool to me. Follow Lubor's side of things. I mean, either weird and science there as well. Carving out Roosh. Duty Undying. Oh. Yeah, I tried the Chronoliths once and I got wrecked pretty hard. Maybe pop to Martha's Rest. Oh. Pretty sure your stats scale. I don't think so.
Or it should be somewhere nearby.
Not in good. See, I thought that in Chronolith, but I asked Bree how it was for her, and she said, pretty much a walk in the park. Yeah. For me, it was clinching everything for time. Every move I had to do had to be on point. I think your gear goes in. Your gear carries into Chronoliths. Pez, have you tried Cold Snap during staggered phase because of the bar? What, as in you can Cold Snap to freeze the stagger bar? Is that what you're saying?
Ah, Clive,
obviously you can't get
just
a deep
about to send for
permafrost freeze.
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Does that work?
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself.
Carved out Eastpool for Wade and
as
his
of those poor
boys.
bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. So Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even
the Phoenix
he's starting to
Chronolith
worry.
is in this area, right?
And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
I'll go in, I'll put good gear on, and I'll absolutely... Shall I put good gear on, or try the Chronolith with no gear?
That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Do it brutal, or do it standard?
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Sounds like mine and Bree's dinners of late.
Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well...
Just about bearable.
I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Do you know how long it takes to prepare black beans? Black beans! We had a whole saga fucking with these black beans. We were soaking them for days. We soaked them, we gave them boil, still hard, still crunchy, still bitty in the middle. Fucking hell, give them another boil. A few hours later, Jesus Christ. It turned into a 2-day saga.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
And then we had it, what did we have it with? Our black beans. We had a wrap. Some green pea pasta. Ugh. Healthy eating. It sucks. I've been on that corn life for a while, Pez. Well, what do you think? Generally,
ready go?
I prefer the chicken. It's a brand called What the Cluck.
Yeah.
What the Cluck? Koji Fox worthy pun. I prefer that to those one pieces. The sausages are alright, but you know what? The Richmond vegan sausages. Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, I want a sausage
Straight home
so
now.
bad. Bree knows how much of a ghoul I am for a sausage sandwich. All day, every day. Toothpick deserves a rest. Do Chronolith with just a decent sword. Okay. Alright. Sometimes this menu is a bit choppy. It's still not the best sword, this enhancer. If you watch me eat some butt now, there'll be no problem. Eat some booty. The reason why boot eating comes to mind, I showed Bree a meme of a little hamster. It said, me when I eat eat ass. It's just a hamster, just like. And then also me when I see the brown bit in an apple.
Really liked that.
Oh, it gave me a chuckle for days. Yeah, these shifts into these hits. See, before it hits the floor, kill it. That's another time booster. All kill finishers are time boosters. Oh my god, these are so much easier. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you just gotta kill him, Phoenix him. Man, I'm wailing up the time. No, are you kidding me? No! There's no way! No way my control does. That's Bree's controller! I'm wasting time! Oh, and that one's almost dead too! Let me pause it. Gee, man, are you serious? Really? Are you serious? Come on. I forgot to charge both controllers. Keck! So intent on charging yours.
Nice try.
The level of ease that this challenge is versus what I was on, huge.
Nice try.
Oh wait, it carries over across 3 challenges, right? Oh god. I need to do 10 of these. That only adds 8 seconds of time. Fuck you.
Too slow.
Okay, there we go. That's all right on time. Got to go through 3 phases of this, right? 228. All right. Let me just remind myself. So you got the shift with the 4th. That's an easy 8 seconds. I mean, that's pretty nice. Rise to finish before it hits the ground. Any sort of punish. killing blow. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. What does that mean? Shift shot? What's a shift shot? Yeah, more than one enemy, precision, land 10, magic burst. I mean, that only being, that's the hardest to pull off, multi-burst, 10. And only give you 5 seconds for that. That is doo-doo. Earn all 8 battle techniques. Wow. Right. Through the Neocortex Vortex. So you kind of want to try to get the bonuses. You want to land all of the techniques, preferably. Hand of Hyperion. Let's go. Oh yeah, I've got heat wave now, haven't I? Fuck. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. No! Oh fuck, okay, I excessively focused on my time.
Forgive me.
Ooh! Well, I've got to go from the top? Okay, that was fucking bum cheeks. Oh gosh. Is it back? Ah! Trump fucking man, scream. Come on, give me the 4 hit. I mean, the fact that gives you 14 seconds is absolutely insanity. I do.
Stay down.
I'll save this for the Drake, the 10-shot combo thing.
It's over.
Ah, come on.
Too slow.
Ah! I need to be getting these dodge timers on.
Nice try.
Okay, I need to get this. Did I get that? Oh, no. I think I got the 10 bursts. Jesus, this is wild. 252 bonus stage. Clear bonus 20 seconds. Alright, 3 minutes, it's not bad. Right, I need to be bit safe here. It makes you go so offensive, these trials. Why are you laughing?
I'm just smiling.
Why are you laughing? She's laughing at me.
I'm just happy for you. So much fun.
3 minutes. We can do this. Oh fuck, come on! Go! Need to keep my camera on him. No! Right, it's just him. It's just him. I can focus on him. Alright, so I probably need to time a heat wave. Fuck. Douche canoe. Ah! Choppy, sloppy! No! Ah! Come on, send some. Fuck you! Ah! Oh! Prick! Bastard! Heathen! Ah! I was so close! I was just a stagger off. Jeez. You gotta compute the energy, Bree. This doesn't seem hard at all. It's not! And that's why it's so anger inducing.
It's gonna be okay. You gotta be calm.
I think I'm rushing with the time more than I need to be. I want to hit more than 3 targets. Come here. Ah, I didn't hit the last guy. Shouldn't have used Scarlet Cyclone. Needed it for here, really. Get that guaranteed. Stabby. Get some of the magic bursts in. Fine. Should have probably saved that for when he was actually damaged. Oh, come on. Probably definitely missing techniques. Right, if I can save the kill for... There we go. Kill with an iconic ability. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I'm not going to rage. Wait, I've only got 2 minutes on my clock. I had 3 minutes before. Oh. How do I go to 2 minutes 11? I had such a good time. Oh. Oh. So you get these chronoliths for all iconic stances. Tatakai Pez. Tatakai. Magic bursts. Deliver a downward on a fallen enemy. Spell an enemy projectile once. Yeah, the 4-shift combo. Got to send one in the air and dodge to it. I guess that's what that is. You bumhole! Can I not counter him? Should be doing dashes, get extra time. Now I'm in the boonies, now I'm in the dicks, I'm in the dick and balls. Should be saving that. No! Almost there again. Come on, not fucking this up again. I need to bait out. I need to bait out the range attacks and just stay out. That'll definitely get a bait in. Come on, come on. Thank you. No! I wasted my ability. I wasted my fucking ability. Oh god, there's more. Oh! Ah, come on. That's nice, that's nice. Okay, one more round. Oh, what, there's a big rocket man. Oh, there's a big fucking rocket man. Oh my god, there's a big one. No!
I failed. Oh no! Oh my t-shirt got caught on the handle. I ripped my t-shirt.
Oh, it's such a nice one.
I ripped. Ah! Fuck. I ripped my tee. Oh, I've been reduced to an actual peasant in tattered robes.
Is it something I can fix?
You wanted to challenge Pez, you got it. I certainly have. See, this is the part where I actually put on gear.
Yeah, honestly, for these, I would recommend it.
Would help.
I would recommend it.
God almighty! Would gear make it too easy?
No. A lot of people have a hard time.
I'm even doing bad against orcs now. I shouldn't have used that, because that makes me pretty disempowered for the next round on a good opening. Oh my god, I'm just getting bum whipped. Ah, and I missed that. Oh my god, that's not good. Come on. Gotta be faster. Oh. Oh, he delayed me so much. Ah! I need to save this last ability for the kill. Just die, just die. Goodness me, what's my time? Chronoliths are so intense. I love hate it, 3 minutes 22 seconds. Now we rocking, now we cooking. Let go, breathe. Let's rock tonight. Today. I'm getting way too into this. Right. So we want to get our counters. We can do this. We've got loads of time. We just need to not like biff it like a silly Billy. Jesus. I've already kind of biffed it. That's it, send a projectile at me. No!
Nice try.
Right, projectile me, come on. Oh, you did. Oh, you did.
Too slow.
No. Send a projectile, please! Please, yes! There we go! There we go. Should have TP'd in. Kill with an iconic, that's good. Save this. Fuck, no. Yeah. Ah, couldn't jump over. Need to keep my eyes on the big man. I wanted to counter. Ooh. Ah! Yeah! Come on. We've got 4 minutes. Let's just take it easy.
It's okay.
Is it okay?
It's okay.
Who was the one who suggested chronoliths?
I think it was James.
Of course it was James. Of course it was. It makes so much sense. Ha! The life. Wait, you can use potions in chronoliths.
I don't think so.
Is that a thing? You can't use potions in chronoliths, or you can.
I don't think so.
I should
From
maybe.
what I remember, you can't.
Obviously, I'm at the stage now. I can't put on gear because the challenge is here now. I want it so bad. Oh, that guy didn't die. Yeah, that's time wasted. Not the best opening. I need to bring this other bird down and then hit the scorpion. No. Okay, this is not bad. Come cheeks.
Nice try.
I need to actually get precision dodges.
Nice try.
Oh, you ass.
Nice try.
I should have saved that for a kill. My time is going to be bomb holy. That's going to be bad time. Bad news. Not great. How much time? 2:24. A whole minute off. These chronoliths are... Aha! Oh! The bombardier guy is actually pretty fucking savage, to be honest. This challenge is... They really put something together here. I really enjoyed the God of War ones. This is also pretty dope. But it's so technical. So technical! Oh. Punching survive. Stop hitting me! It's me losing. It's losing life from this guy. Right, please send a shot at me. That'd be very nice. There you go. Yes. Thank you. Okay, I need to conserve as much life as I can.
Nice try.
Can I bait another shot out of him?
Nice try.
No. Gonna get the time bonus. Oh, I didn't get it. I was one hit. Now coming into this with no spells. I'm going to be bad on this time. Well, I think we need to... It's not really that much heal. Stabby, stabby. Okay, let's get the insects. You bastard! That's good on Hornets. That's good on Hornets. Oh, Clive, why are you not doing your shot, mate? I don't think I need to rush this. Oh, I got this. Don't get rushy, sausagey. Oh wow, give a little poop. Give a little scoop magoo-goo. Oh, we got loads of time, Let's bait out a range shot. Yeah, we got loads of time. Why am I rushing? That's it, come on. Oh no, he did it twice! There's no way I die here, there's no way. Come on, just do it. Give me a shot, Fuck you! Just, what am I doing? Just send it. I've done it! Yes! Chronoliths! Craziest, hardest thing in the world. Wait, why is it giving me more time? Wait, that's stage 2. I'm not done? There's stage 3! There's stage fucking 3, isn't there? I was taking my timer. Don't know why. It's taken so much to get to this point. I thought we were done. Okay. I need to harness all of my chi. Okay. 2 more to go. Wait, don't say that. 1 more to go. It's 3 rounds. Wait, there's 4. There's 4 stages. Fucking hell.
That's why people are saying put on gear.
That's giving me acid reflux. 4 stages.
Pretty gross.
Okay, we've come this far. We can't go back, Sam. Only forward. Right, so this has changed the new layout. Right. Right, what are the abilities I've got here? Right, this is for the old one. Is this bonus for stage? These are the techniques I pulled off. Is it going to show me the new ones? Oh, Jesus. Not letting me tell I can do this. This is so rough. It's not even healed me, Bree! I have no limit break and no life! I was going to wait for my call. No, it'll heal me when I go through the vortex, right? Does it? Probably. Come on, you brutal little bastard. Heal me. Stage 3. Oh, right, yeah, now it explains it. Right, yeah, that's what we got. Flames of punishment. Strike an enemy with flames of rebirth. Oh, that's going to be a nice little heal! Precision dodge. Everything else is the same. Magic bursts. And I've got heat wave. So get the counters. Finishing. Dealing a blow. Yep, we can do all of this. Delivered a downward attack to a fallen enemy. Is that the same as a finisher? Or? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a flan. Good night. Good night. I'm dead, and they haven't healed me. I'm dead. Goodbye. There is no hope. There is no God. I fucked the time.
I can't go on.
I can't believe I fucked through like a timing. I can't bloody believe it. I have trained for hours countering that thing. The pressure was too much. Oh. Give me some words of comfort, sweet. 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 I can't believe I messed that up. I'm in great pain.
Oh, babe. Your face.
I look like a flan, a red flan.
You look so upset.
Everything on the screen is red. My stance is red. My abilities are red. I'm now red.
Red. Oh, you feel really hot.
I know. My body's burning alive.
Maybe take a break from this.
No! Maybe.
I'm worried about your health.
Always the flan. Oh, thunderbolt, lightning, very, very frightening.
Comfort.
He did the flandango.
Comfort. Yeah. Have a little shoulder rub.
Yes. Let's see if we can find joy in the price of Bitcoin. Oh God, it's dropped to 28,800. Oh, even Bitcoin's dropped.
Okay, let's maybe do something else in the game. Yeah.
One more.
Okay, one more.
One more.
One more.
Give me your green powers. Guys, words, please. Words so we can pull this Chronolith off. Chronolith.
Green power.
Put on the ring, Pez. Never!
Ooh.
Those are not the words.
You got it.
I can do this. I can do this. I believe! I believe in my capabilities! Going in hard. Ah, these are the worst combos. Oh, it's going to be Scarlet's High Close. Thank you. Kill finish. Easy orcs, easy orcs. Ah, it's one stone back. Right, I've got my 10 burst. That's locked in the back. I want the birds. No, I need the birds. I need the birds. So we can do a bit of that. That's good time. That's good time. We're rocking, we're rolling. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. We're doing all right on time. We're doing all right.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Get all the precision dodges. Ah, can never get the fourth hit on this guy. You bumhole! Let's go, let's get limit breaking. We need to make the most of this. So get much healing as we can. And we'll finish him with the spells. That'll do, that'll do. How much time have I got? More than 222, let's hope. 238, I'll take it, I'll take it. This dungeon was a work of art, to be fair. It's actually, all these Chronoliths are actually very well put together. It's clever stuff. That's why I'm enraged! I'll hit this blunt for you, Pez. Yes! Get high. Alright, you've got to keep smoking the Mary J's until I get this. You may get more baked than you ever have in your whole life. I hope you've got a £200 stash of weed with you, mate. What's the most in monetary value you've ever smoked? I need to not take hits! That's good stuff, that's good stuff. That's the yummy, yummy, yummy love in my tummy. No, no, no! Please send a shot at me. Yes, that's very nice, sir. That's very nice. Very kind of you. Ah, I thought we'd be staggered a bit longer. Don't know why. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Please hit me with a shot. That'd be very nice. Thank you. Right, let's finish him with this. Should I say this phase? Probably, yes, I definitely should. Oh, caught it! That's big lead. Big Biggington. Nice. Oh, it's another crab. No, I don't want to fight him. I want to fight anyone but him right now. Please send me up to the bees.
Not good.
Oh, no. That's not good. That's really not great. Oh, I'm still alive. Stop.
Nice try.
Don't laugh at me.
Forgive me.
I'm just gonna dance. Just gonna dance it off. Dance it off. Dance it off. Dance it off. Oh. I've been unhinged, guys. My Pandora's box has been opened. Taking too much damage on that other phase. This is the hardest thing that's ever existed in the game, ever. How long into stream are we? 3 minutes 38. What should be my next approach? Quit. Give up. Surrender. Raise the white flag. Bree's nodding. Curse you, Bree! Curse you! Getting my magic burst in. Oh, the best. Oh, why would I use that? I should have saved that for the next phase.
You're finished.
Oh, I didn't get the counter. Let's just go. Let's go. There we go. That's good. Still taking too much damage. That didn't kill him. Okay, kill him that way. Good time. Space using a different weapon. I'm using the enhancer. 2 minutes 7. My worst time. My worst time to play. Oh, wee. I have to make this my last go because I'm slowly devolving. I'm devolving. Like an orc, I'm devolutioning. Soon I'll be wearing a stained uniform.
Stay down. Let's try. Too slow.
There we go. That hurt, that hurt. Not bad. Bad. Oh, and the second one hit me. Yes. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Ciao. It's tough. It's the most ghoulish thing ever. Oh, final 127. 4 minutes ago, I told him, Mr. Schmeckis, please try the Berserk ring just for a minute, just if it feels good, you know, just the tip. How do I get out of the trial? I'll try the Berserk. What is the Berserk ring? I can't actually leave the challenge. Why not?
Yeah, you can.
How?
Go into,
I'm in menu. It's not letting me leave. Thank you so much, final 127. I could try higher gear. Was I supposed to do it in the previous menu? Now I'm in. Can I not leave? It says return to title. Maybe I have to do it in the menu before to quit. Ah! Oh no, that means I have to give it one more go. I've never wanted anything more in my whole life. My whole life. He didn't dodge before hitting the floor. That's bad. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. So we're gonna let that get us down. The 4 attacks are like definitely the most steady. There we go, there we go. Definitely the most steady. Did I hit the bird? No, I didn't hit the bird. Right, save our abilities for the wyvern. As if that didn't count. As if that didn't count. And kill finish.
It's over.
There we go. That should be a good time. I know I kind of miffed it on the Orcsies. 256. We love it. We love it. Ah, come show us the strength of your will. The touchpad. Wait, the touchpad? Oh, that's how you exit. 49 lights. Can we at least get to 50? 52 is minimum for me to get this trial done. Okay. This is a good start. Now I need to just balance HP nicely. If I can bait the big dude to throw a shot at me early, that's a really strong open. So if I stay away, hopefully he'll throw an Orby. I can get a sweet heat wave through all of them rather than diving in. There we go. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Nice try.
This is go. Where's the goat? Where's the goat? No! Oh, I missed the counter. I was high. Right. Can't afford to take too many hits here. Come on, all perfect, all perfect. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's get the bees. Oh, no, it's bees. It's good. Oh, that's a nice open. Don't laugh at me. Oh!
It's over. It's over.
This is nice. This is great times. Great times! Very cool. Very nice. So please send a shot at me. That'd be very nice. No! You ass, please. That's it. Fire, fire. Perfect, perfect. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Call me fucking Willy Wonka because I'm making some scrumdiddlyumptious. That's great, that's great. So send some shots my way. I would love you. I love you, Mr. Fire Found Cannoneer. Oh, no, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you! Let's send some shots my way. Hard launch. That's it, send some shots my way. Perfect. Great time. I'm so low on life though. 4 minutes 27. Gotta focus on preservation. I'm still taking tremendous damage because I've got no gear on. Got a better blade. But I ain't got no armor, no defense. How do we feel, guys? 100 hombres still in the house. Yes. Yes. Let's hydrate. Let's not capitulate. Does this look like the run? Hey, man, it's savage they don't heal you between guys. And they definitely don't let you use potions. Wow. Damn. They really put on big boy pants with chronoliths. Have you done them all? Have you done all the chronoliths? What icon was the hardest? Have you done them, guys?
I don't really remember.
Oh me, oh my. So in this, I get Flames of Rebirth. I can open with that, get some healing. Just gotta be smart. Gotta be strategic. Aware of my surroundings. Phoenix is the hardest, for real. Yeah. I've kind of stayed in. It's gonna go. Oh, that's it, just a clean little bump. Huge. Moose melted. Big plants, big plants. Birds. Oh, birds, fuck. Birds, bees, birds. Beasts and birds and bitches. Ah, no! I need the beasts, I need the beasts! Whoa. Give me the stabby finish! fuck are you? Oh, you serious? Okay, my camera's gone weird. And a lich!
Failed.
And a lich! And a fucking lich. Wow. Beyond madness.
It's pretty wild.
It is crazy. A lich and a titan. Oh. Madness inducing. Wow.
This is one of the harder ones.
This is crazy. Harder than Linear confirmed. I mean that. I weren't sure what he was. I thought it was just a big boy and a revenant. And I was like, wait, no, he's a bit bigger than revenant. My brain was like doing all these calculations. I was like, well, oh no, lich. He's like, fuck. Ah. How Pez gonna beat this low? It's just off the deep end.
It's really hard.
I'm secretly in love. I'm secretly in love. I love hate. I love hate this. This is. That really staggers Clive. Come on. Why would I use that here? I should save it for the next round. Oh, damage. And I whiffy woo away. Okay, we can move. I'm not getting any timers because I'm not hitting his abilities. Run! Might need to get one of these birds. Okay, it is what it is. That's good. No, that's bad. That's actually now bad. I missed it.
Nice try.
That's a kill. Oh, that wasn't a kill on the Flames of Reaper. It's gonna be a time waste. Wow, but we've got 3 minutes 40. Huge! Beautiful amount of time. Yeah. Get a succulent hero's meal ready. Because the victory's coming right here, right now, right here, right now. Oh. Right, so stay away for this. He's going to send some Zorbeards. I'm going to frap, broom. Try to get them all.
Stay down.
If I keep these boys alive, I might be able to get more bonuses, So if I can kill all of them with an icon, if he sends a thing at me. Oh, you arsehole! Ah! Not good. Ah, still okay. Still okay. Let's go. I'm going to use Flavour Rebirth here. Oh, we're making the dodges happen. We're making it happen. It's all coming together. Oh, boy. Oh, he didn't die to that. That's sad. That's sad. That's a fun waste. No, 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 no. What am I doing? Perfect catch. Perfect. We'll use this. I'm in better position. Okay, took a hit. Oh. Black powder. Gonna send some shots my way. Yum yum yum. Ah, I couldn't see the guy. I couldn't see the guy. I hate. Oh, this Chronolith, yo. Taking hits. I'm too low. I'm too low. Come on. Now I took that to the face. I'm so low on life. I'm low again. Hanging on like 3% life. This trial has already been 1 hour. We don't talk about the time, alright? Mods, ban anyone who speaks about time.
Yeah?
Look, there's floaty rocks. We're living outside of space and time. Man, I'm so low. Come on, mate. It's just this and a little lich. It's not that hard. Can definitely make magic happen here. That's it. Give me all the juices.
Nice try. Too slow.
Just gonna do a dry doobie-doo. As much time as I can waste as possible to then need more Flavour and Rebirth. Yeah, I don't think the... Jesus. Where's the other dragon? One, two, hitting all those timers. All right, this is good. All right, let's go. Let's get frosted. Let's get juicy. Perfectly executed. Perfectly executed plan. You can't counter that. Fuck, you couldn't counter that. Jesus. Oh fuck.
I can't go on.
That's insane. That's madness. That's absolute madness. Two of those boys is... How do I get out of here? I'm gonna be a little bitch boy. I'm gonna put on my gear. It's being a little bit of a bitch boy.
Why?
It's just a little bit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put on some gear and see definitively what kind of difference this makes. What's the build, Bree?
Just ignore me then.
They don't need to see me. I'm ashamed! We're gonna put on some fucking gear. Put on all the phoenixy stuff. Wait, increase maximum HP by 500. Look, come on.
Do what you must.
This will just make it too easy. Maybe.
No.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if I put this on. What kind of difference it makes. Who thinks I'll still wipe? Anyone think I'll still wipe? Juice flame rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. That's actually pretty juicy. You think I'll still wipe? Maybe heat wave. I don't know, it's kind of crazy because you know that Lich sends that scythe out with the gravity thing. I did a perfect heat wave on it, but it didn't counter. So, what abilities are you exactly supposed to counter with heat wave against those two? Berserker ring. I don't think I have whatever this.
You don't.
Increase. I'm going to keep Flames of Rebirth cooldown on. I don't have Berserker ring. How'd you get it? My gosh. Right. See how chunky this makes me. Oh, this is alright. Let's keep it El Clasico. Oh god, I hate when those scorpions get the gut stab. Can I do good on time here? Just the one. Not bad. I miss all of those poops.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, he went up in there. Okay. I'm much defensier, but that's about it. 2 minutes 54. James is entirely responsible for this. Are you proud of yourself? Let's go. Can you hold back here? Oh, as if that misses that way. Oh my god, look how much less damage is being hit. Can't see the big guy. Much less damage. Can I get the counter? Okay, I need to catch something from these Orbeez. No! There we go. Oh, that was nice. Much easier, much easier. It's night and day. God, he hits like a bitch. There's so much room for error. I'm doing considerably worse. Look, I would be dead by now. I would be dead.
You're finished. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, that was nice.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay. So much easier. Although the time obviously makes no real difference. The time is still racing against me. I swear Pez gets more greedy equipped. Of course, because you're allowed to get greedier. The punishment ain't anywhere near as rough. God, am I going to pull this off? I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, that's a good open.
Nice try.
Well, I want to get the Faraga counter. I need the Faraga counter. That's the one I really want. It'll give me good time. Ah, you're wasting my time, dude. Couldn't sit around waiting forever for him to cast it. Not getting the final shot. Right, send those little zombies at me. Ah, did it too soon. They're so slow travelling. Last phase. Is it last phase? I don't even know. You're gonna shoulder barge me? Legacy. Ah! I knew he was coming. There we go. Woo! Flash. Right, space within. No! Ah! My fire bursts are so bad. Huge difference. Huge. I'm done. I'm done. The day is won. Woo! Yeah! Nice. I mean, nice. I'm trying to celebrate, but it's a little part in the art. It's just I put on gear. Give me my goddamn reward. Wait, what did I say? Final stage? Final stage? There's 4! Oh yeah, you said. Oh, God, I forgot again. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's 4. Fuck. Did you tell me that? Oh, I remind. Defeat before the time runs out. Okay. Haven't got much life. I've got rising flames. Flames will rebuild. Right. Right, we've got to drop this early. Sure.
Nice try.
I've only got 2 minutes. That's actually perfect. Ah, he got me with a nommy. Oh, fuck. Ah, biff that so hard, guys. Biff that so hard. I don't need to rush. Why am I rushing? What point of time? Kind of. I don't know. Man, I would much prefer Heat Wave against this guy. Did I get him?
Nice try.
laser beamed. Come on! Can I extend my times anymore? No, you can't. It's just pure damage. Oh, it is pure damage. No time extenders. Getting Flames of Rebirth here on this stagger like this is... Need the big shot.
Nice try.
Oh my god, the time's going! Oh my god, the time is running so fast! Oh, we're doing good, we're doing good. That was a well-placed limit break.
Nice try.
Go TP out, you bastard! No! Missing the Flames of Rebirth, that was a sucker. Give me Flames of Rebirth. I'm fumbling, I'm fucking fumbling. Give me anything. Did I miss him again? He had like 0.5%. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I can't. Over an hour doing this fucking Chronolith. And I whiff it. I whiffed it with the rising flame. That was the difference. To go that far and end on, I mean, was it even a % of life?
That's hard.
Ah, ooh.
You're gonna do it again, aren't you?
No, I'm done. I'm done. Where's another Chronolith? Where's a different one?
There's one in Waloed. There's a Shiva one in Waloed.
There's a Shiva one in Waloed. Let's go to Waloed!
Yeah?
Yeah! Get me out of here. I don't, go away. Stop hurting me. I don't want to be hurt anymore. No.
You were very close.
So how do I leave?
Press the tab.
Alright, okay, yeah. Gotta hit your limit break before you hit the icon abilities when staggered pairs. Wait, what is it? Gotta activate your limit break before you hit the icon abilities when staggered pairs. My brain don't work. What does that mean? So there's one in Waloed. Okay.
Do you want me to kind of show you on the
Yeah, please show me where it is. Let's just go do this lovely, nice, easy Shiva. Oh, it's going to be up in here, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Give me this. So, go down here. It's this right here.
Oh, it's in there. Okay. Faster to run. Let's run from Shadow Coast.
That one's a bit easier because obviously it's Shiva.
Okay, I'm gonna take off the gear for Shiva. I'm just obviously gonna run the more powerful blade. How many of you face palmed on my behalf? Not getting that last fight? It was so painful. And but I psyched myself out, so I needed to hit my abilities precisely, and I choked. I let the time pressure get me. Orcish fodder. Man, they need a orc lives matter movement out here. Imagine one day you woke up in a video game universe and you just saw, you just called fodder, green fodder. Or for me, peasant fodder. Just oh. But imagine if you woke up in a video game universe and your name was Pandemonium. Or something, something dull. Polak the Destroyer. Is Polak a derogatory word? Why?
Think about it.
What's the luck bit? Oh, is that where that comes from? Oh, that is so dark. Did you hear that, guys? The lock in Polak. Polak is from when they tried to lock their doors when the Nazis came. Oh. Oh, that's so dark. Ooh. Oh, I feel like I need to take a shower. Off you go. Off you go, Ambrosia.
Thanks, Gal.
Good work. Thanks, Gal. Haha. Yes, a nice, easy, squeezy. Wait. Oh! I just got Masamune. Masamoon. Mashamoon. Bree. Look at this. 310.
Very nice.
Oh, the warriors of these islands situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago, seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own what is that word? I've never seen that word in my life. Demesne? As opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to sword play. Right, we don't need the rest of the gear. Probably do. Trial by ice. Percentage chance I get this first go, guys. I want them percentages. So what we got? Slay an enemy with cold snap. Hit 3 enemies with a single rhyme. Deliver a downward attack. Yep, deliver a killing blow. Permafrost. Yep, you can do that. Hit 2 enemies. That's all easy. Wow. That's all pretty easy. So you just got to be very on it with your cold snaps and I say this is easy, but
It's over.
I probably just did really bad on time. Oh, that pulling, very nice. Icebound bug. Right, let me get a dash. That was a waste. That was a big waste. Should have saved that for the next phase. It's not going to be great. There we go. So you kind of have to dash away, right? It's a bit icky, it's a bit icky. Very icky, actually. There we go, got the permafrost, got the permafrost. Bit icky, not the best. I didn't get a single precision dodge. Shite. So I missed the 20-second all because I didn't get a basic dodge. You want to get all of them in, really? That's going to come back to haunt me. Yay! Thank you, sweet. Sounds like the stream was rough. Terrors! By the way, that red brain you dropped yesterday, dude. I give you a raw salute, sir. Thank you very much. Clown will just totally miss what that was. There we go, that's good. Finish the stab, that gets the stabbies in. That gets that in, very nice, reposition. There we go. Just make sure I've got my precision dodge in. That went great, that went great. Wow, that wrecked! Oh! That, and he wrecked me. Why shouldn't it have wrecked really?
Ugh.
Why is Pez using gear? I'm not using armor. I just found the mass immune, and the damage spike is wildness. Anyone who's like, gear doesn't make that big a difference in this game. It does. It absolutely does. It's wild. Will I be able to pull this off? Straight away. Well, I better read what ability I'm getting next. Hitting so hard. So hard. Hit 2 enemies with this, so I'm getting Diamond Dust. Hit an enemy with a fully charged Ice Age. By fully charged, they mean precision charged, not the full will. Right? That's what they mean. So I need to make sure I get my precision dodge. Oh wait, wasn't there also slay an enemy? Slay an enemy with cold snap.
Let's try. Come on.
Jesus. God damn. These guys. Whoa. Straight in with the slay.
Nice try.
So I've got my precision dodge. Get my ground stab. Got that. Oh, bum. One hole. Oh, I need to be doing snaps here, don't I? Oh my god, these guys had.
No good.
Oh, and then I walked into it. My life is hanging out. I've got my life bar hanging out my pants. Can I kill him with a cold snap? Oh, no, I'm moving too soon. Diamond Dust, let's go. Jeez Louise. I need to slay this guy with cold snap. There we go. Die! Does this even do damage? Come on, mate! Oh, you asshole. Oh my god, they got ball. Oh, he's thrashing me. The ball's behind me. Wow, it's like the whole arena freezes up. Ooh, this is alright. This is alright. Bloody hell. Finish him with Icebound. Oh, finish him. loaded. Oh, Jesus. We gotta do the big jump. There we go. How do you kill Cold Snap? While he's in Cold Snap? Well, he's in it? Snap shower. Okay, yeah, I got it. Wow. All bonuses. I've got everything on the board. 6 minutes to go. No life. None.
You got a lot of time.
I got a lot of time. I got a lot of time. Don't be so stressed. I got all the time in the world. Let's take it nice and slow. I will live if I dodge. Quite right. Green. Deep breaths. First go. Let's. I see the light.
The light.
Barnabas has showed me the load. Oh, who the fuck is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, he looks fast and nasty. He looks like a and Ferraga.
Forgive me.
How delayed is your YouTube?
Well, it's pretty far behind.
Is it? Have I not died on there still? I was just waiting for the penny drop on Brianna. Yeah. Now I'm dead. Jesus, that delay is huge.
Mine's pretty far behind.
Oh. Instant Ferraga kill. Fuck. Just, I was like, oh, and Ferraga. Oh, and Ferraga. Oh, ensalada. Oh, chimichanga. Woo. Wow, wrecking my pathways. Get my down stab. That's yummy. I need to make sure I get my regular dodge. There we go. Got my regular dodge.
Nice try.
Oh, I need to get my cold snap. Oh, I need my cold snap. That's why I have time on the next phase, won't I? Come here, you arsehole. Need to get my deep freeze. Okay, deep freeze. Oh man, come on, hit me. Oh! There we go. Might as well drop the limit. But I think I've got everything. Everything's checked off the list. That should be the whole checklist. I didn't get a snapshot. I was doing multiverse. You lie. Why you lie to me? I did loads. I was fucking. You lie. Is it? Did the multiverse? Is it per level? It's not across the whole 3, or is it across the whole 3? No, it's per level. All 3 per level, sub level. I didn't get the snapshot. So when it says slay an enemy with cold snap, slay them in cold snap.
I guess so.
Does cold snap actually do damage? Does it? Does cold snap actually do damage? Right. I feel like I killed a boss doing a cold snap dodge, but I was looking at it in those mobs and it wasn't happening. Well, I don't know. Cloud will mesmerize. Yep. Hit 2. Snap shatter. Fully charged ice age. Yeah. Right, I need to get this goblin down. Get him down. Oh, you fuck. Alright, you need to get a regular dodge in. Ah, I need a regular dodge. That's it, that's it. There we go. Okay, I've got that. I've got the tension. Definitely got the stab. Got the deep freeze. I don't do. Ah! I think I've got to kill this guy in cold snap. No! Oh, fuck. I need to decrease kill this guy. That should be all the things on time. I took a big fat cray crim to my skibadim-dim. 5 minutes though. And I'm pretty low life. Says to slay them while frozen. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Yes. Yes. I think I need to leave early here. Oh. Yeah, I should be Might as well drop this. Get the cooldown going. Freeze him up. There we go. Can I kill him while I throws him? There we go. Time is not the issue. Indubitably. Stay down. I don't need to save my limit break for the next phase. What have I not got off my list? Got a basic dodge in there. Well, that was nice. God, these freezes are so powerful. Oh, my goodness. Ah! No, I got myself here again. What a penis. What an absolute penis. Cancel it, so at least I've got 1 bar of limit break into the last phase. What was the final phase? Oh, some guy with a fucking Enfiraga sword. He's gonna come. If he comes in, anyone hits me again. Place your bets, everybody. Place your bets. Instant Enfiraga. I should have been focusing on life. Yeah. This would be a much easier challenge with the gear one. Obviously, the thing that clipped me off was time on with the other one. It's definitely not time. Oh, please don't kill me, Mr. Main. Have mercy. Alright, I just got to dodge his Enfiraga. Get a deep freeze. Literally, it all comes down to one move. If I dodge his Enfiraga one time, we're making it happen. I did it too soon. Did I? No, okay. Time and dust. And thunder. Oh, it's a rhyme. I've got rhyme here. Okay, that's going to be hard to land because he's all over the place. Ah! Explosions are happening. Explosions. We don't like explosions. Deep freeze! He's going to come out soon and he's going to hit me in front. Ah! You're joking, you're joking. And Faraga, here it comes. I've got an end thunder on me. I've got an end thunder on me. Nice! Nice stagger. Move out, get the rhyme on there. Is he not getting hit by the rhyme? I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm very sad. And I'm probably dead. Worst time to miss a rhyme.
I can't go on.
Ah. 5 hours into the stream. Oh. It's about that time. That's tough. They only give you rhyme on a teleporty dude. Huh?
It's rough.
Very rough. Prez, are you going to stream on Tuesday too? I don't know. I may need a day of massaging aloe vera and coconut oil into my deeply wounded ass cheeks. I'm going to give this one more go and we're going to have to call an end to the stream. Well, thank you so much for coming, guys. File127. Thank you for the Schmeck Doodles, Generic, Legend, Anime Gaming, Legend Squared, Irvin, Great Riek, and Mike Matosio, and all of you who hit the like button. All of you who showed up. We'll be back to story tomorrow. Get back into the story groove. Yes, yes, yes. We get our down stab. I'm going to just lock in this multi-shot now. Oh, they might not have enough life. Oh no, there's another dog. That's got to be locked in. Yeah, that's it. I need to get my permafrost at some point. Oh, kill it.
Let's try.
No, he's moved out my line. There we go, got that in at least. Right, so we've got a Pokemon left. We've got Pokemon, so let's get on. Is there anything I've missed? Maybe a kill on a permafrost? While the permafrost good? Oh, worst rhyme in the universe? Not best, not the best. Classic hive me. kill it. Yes, yes, that should be all of the points. Life is still looking good. All of the points. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Woohoo! I feel it. I feel it calling. Tapping in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Get the stab on the goobler. Goohoo! Coming in, probably coming barreling in. There we go, I've got my basic dodge. There, we got that. Right. And now we're preserving life. It's all about the life. Much limit break as we can get. Oh, I should have saved this for next round. Bit of a pickle. Bit of a pickle. That's it, let them all group up. Get them all in. Ow! It's over. Stabby, stabby. Need to watch my life. Oh! No, I missed it again. Oh, I need more life. That's not great. Not that. Life looking a little bit shitty. Not gonna happen. I need limit break. The next phase. There we go. He's gonna still swing around, isn't he? Be careful. Right, I want to kill him in deep throws. Ah! Come on. No. Don't know if I got everything there. I don't think I did. Yeah, I knew I needed to get the snapshot kill. That's the only one I missed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy. I need to pull it back this round. Are the other dudes still alive? No, they're dead. How did that not miss? There we go. Now I've got that locked in. Life! Fucked up. Let's save our abilities. Again, it's just about life. Just about life. Only. Right, I need to limit break now, actually. Is everything I've not locked in? Maybe a permafrost kill? Can you get up, sir, please? I've got the 8 seconds. We need to permafreeze kill this guy. Ow. Hello, sir. Oh, fuck you, I hate you. I hate you, Mr. Man. Get Diamond Dustin straight away. Oh, that's a big boss. That's it. There we go. Let's get some life for the next phase. Get as much life as we can. That's the business. Get him on the last dive.
You're finished.
And got him in deep freeze. That should be the whole roster. Yeah! The whole roster. 5 minutes for the final. Got a good little bit of life. We're in the running, guys. We're in the running. Who's still here? Who is still here? Through hours of trial wiping. These are some MVPs that are still signed in. You want a chocolate chip cookie? You can have a banana. Or some goji berry. The lighting in here is going wild.
The sun's going down.
It's very half-lighty in this room. It's making me look very ghoulish. Let's quickly check what Bitcoin's doing. It's alright. Oh, this is the one. I'm sending all of my ice powers. I see. Okay, you've got this. Yeah. I bet you're going to first try Phoenix Trial tomorrow, most likely. Can't let it go. We believe, Pez. So guys, gather around the campfire. This is a kumbaya. This is a link arms. This is a joining in the fellowship of man and woman. Irving Christopher is still here. This one's for Irving Christopher's 5 schmeckles. I'm gonna bring it home. No rush. Let's take our time. Rhyme is it's going to be tricky. Tricky time to place Rhyme. He obviously has some big abilities that he stays in the center of an arena for. So on his Enfaraga dive, I just dodged that. When he then does the ice cast spread out, that's perfect rhyme time. That's the time to drop some room. Put that rhyme in there. There we go, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh no! Oh, I made a mistake. Made a mistake. What's he doing? What's he doing? Right, I need to drop limit break. Oh, there it is. Let's go, let's go. Let's get some early limit break. That's good stuff, that's good stuff. No! No! Ah, the dual Farraga. Come on, let's get that stag. He's just outside of the road. One knob. One knob. Oh, it does freeze the stagger bar. I'm in trouble now. Here we go. This is big plays time. Is he going to do some sort of nutty shit when he comes out of this? Oh no, I was open. I was open. You're nearly there. Oh! Just got to get a good freeze. Oh! I need a good freeze. I need a good freeze. Here it comes. There we go. Dash it. Go on. He's not dead yet. It's not dead yet. One more dodge. One more dodge. Cast the rhyme. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Give on up. It's bobsled time.
Farewell.
No! It's done. Yes. Finally a win. A win of some kind. A win. A win. God, and that was clinchy all the way to the end. Chronoliths. Yeah. Irving, Christopher, you came through for us. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I can now rest. Yeah. At least I won't end the stream entirely salty. Because honestly, I would have been full salt mines. Yeah. Full down in salt mines. Hi ho, hi ho. Off to work we go. Irvin! Wow. Those challenges are wild. So crazy. Whew. Nice to do it. Somewhat. The handicap still on. Full gear. But Maximum did help. Wow, it felt so punchy with the damage. I've not felt that strong since, yeah, back in the first 10-15 hour section of the game, which makes sense. That has honestly completely shifted my concept of how hard you actually hit in the game. No wonder y'all be melting the whole game with gear scales very, very hard. It keeps you more or less like, did you find you were hitting just as hard at the start of the game as at the end?
It was pretty consistent for me.
Pretty consistent, the weight that you hit with. Because yeah, early days, yeah, it felt as punchy as that. You know, you drop like 2-3 abilities and you're either getting the half stagger or the full stagger. For me, I have to do fucking 5 rotations of my combos to get that shit. Okay, now Phoenix, I must rest. I must rest. Yeah, well, I'll come back, do some more of these chronoliths. Actually, pretty damn cool. There we go, guys. 5.5 hour stream. An hour of which was spent chatting. Chatting nonsense. Man, I need a haircut again. I'm looking like a fluffy goblin man. Ah, yo, guys, thank you for sitting with me through that. Woo! That's the kind of stream where you expect to go down to like 10 viewers. It's understandable. But yeah, next stream, we did a lot of side quests, did a lot of side stuff. Back onto the story arc tomorrow. Yes. Bree says I'm not that far away from the ending. Which is crazy. Crazy to me. Well, let's follow this through. Do I get some sort of cool finale scene? Do I get gifted something? Do I get a pat on the back? This area is. Leave the Chronolith. Return. Yeah, we're going to stream on a high note. The Hand of Rhea. Oh, I've heard Rhea before. What is that? What term is that? New level Chronolith. Difficulty. The final trial is now available within the hideaways Aritstone. Oh. Wait, so what's that mean? It's that dude? That dude I just fought at the end, he would now be available in the training sim? Stage 5. Oh, joke. Rhea, I've heard that in Icy Rhea. I know there's that film Rhea and the Dragon. Ah, Rhea. Oh, another Greek mythology term. Rhea is a mother goddess in ancient Greek, the Titaness daughter of the earth goddess Gaia and the sky goddess Uranus. What is she about? What does she mean? Some etymologists derive Rhea from ground earth. Does that have anything to do with ice or anything? Rhea withdraws her role as the Queen of the Gods to become a supporting figure on Mount Olympus. She has some roles and myths in the New Olympian era. She attained the birth of her grandson, Apollo, and raised her other grandson, Dionysus. He's the alcoholic. After Persephone was abducted by Hades, Rhea was sent to Demeter by Zeus. While in the myth, Pelops, she resurrects the unfortunate youth after he was slain. Nothing about ice in there. Ice? Anything about ice? Who knows why they threw Rhea in there? Anything about winter? Interesting. So much Greek being put into 16. I wonder if they just chose it on a whim. Probably. Do you guys ever remember what Peteos was originally supposed to be? I mean, that thing was definitely telling a story. Do you remember they said that the original concept of Peteos was going to be inside Rama's head? It's going to be Rama's head. All this weirdness. Right, anyway, I'm going to sign off, guys. Toodaloo! Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. I'm immature and still laugh at Uranus jokes. You know, there was I was going to say a 2% side of me. I'll say it's 10%. How silly. Right. Peace out, guys. Have a good rest of your Monday. Monday, the worst day of the week, all around the world. Everyone hates it. It's almost over. Ciao, guys. Thank you. Take care. Be well. Be merry. Check your bias. I see you, Henry. Say bye, Brie. Until the next live stream. My name's Jeff. Oh. That was good stuff. Mm-hmm.
You alright?
Yeah.
You alright, babe?
Yeah. You had a good day? Yeah.
Applying the jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Looking. At Airbnbs.
Yeah.
Important stuff.
I'm so glad I didn't sign off the stream.
No! No!
Her true nature exposed.
That's so embarrassing. Fuck, dude. Turn it off. Bye,
Multiple
guys.
parts.